Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm pre-equipping a blanket. Hello, everyone. It is cold, it is rainy, there is way too much wind outside. It is the perfect day to just sit here and play with some cats. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I hope you're all having a wonderful day so far. Hello, Alex. Congratulations on the first. Hello, Alex. Hope you're well. Weez, good afternoon. Avora. Hello, Avora. Luna! How you doing, Luna? How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, VTube Studio because I rigged something for someone and I got jump scared by all the ducklings. There is many of them. We're doing another early stream today. Yeah, no, that's it. That's kind of it. We're doing another early stream today. I don't really have much else. Hey, Fox, how you doing? I will admit I did some runs off stream. Otherwise, I would have probably started at like 10 AM today. No, I did some runs off stream. We're still waiting for that raid to come in. That's in like 2 runs from now, so you haven't missed any of that. I've also not gone into the new area yet. What I've done is I have run the other classes through the other areas. So I've now got area clears with everything. I think Thief is missing a clear somewhere. I've gotten a new appreciation for Fighter. And I've got a new hatred for Thief. Brethren, that song specifically, I absolutely hate that song. Everything else is so fucking good. The spider, the cave song is so good, dude. The sewers, oh, so fucking great. Specifically, Scrapyard, I cannot stand. It annoys the fuck out of me. I don't even know. Boneyard, I haven't internalized yet. I've only run Boneyard twice. And I'm gonna be honest with you, the boss fight confused me too much at first to pay attention to the background music. Like, I get what you're supposed to do now. I've done the fight again. And you just get the thing into a corner and then you punch it a little until it explodes. But yeah. So I haven't been in Act 2 yet. I haven't been in the desert yet at all. No idea what's happening with that. But I have run everyone through every other area. Like I said, the exception is Thief. Thief hasn't made it into... I don't even know which part I haven't done with Thief. There was one that I haven't done. But I didn't want to do more off-stream runs because we're getting to the point where that raid is about to happen. So... I'ma boot up some cats. I'ma start some cats. Cat fight, cat fight. It's a shame that that song isn't playing more often because I think that's the best song in the game. I need to hear that song more. Whoop. And Fox, thank you for the streak. I appreciate that. Misty, good morning. And Renoa, happy Valentine. Hope you're doing well. Hatchney, hello. What are we gonna get today? And... oh, that makes sense, yeah. There is a house radio feature, but I think it plays random songs. It does play songs, but I don't know whether you can influence it at all. I don't think you can. So welcome to our little group. We've got all the abominations with mutations up here. Well, not all of them. You belong up there. All of the non-abominations with not mutations down here. I got a couple more people to send. Let's send some more cats out. Ah, dang it. I know I look so strong with these monster muscles, but with all my smashed up bones and cuts, it hurts to move them boxes around. I'm thinking I need more of those meowers. They can help me move stuff faster. Yeah, I bet if I had a whole army of those guys, I could save my Nona so fast fires would happen. That's a bad idea. No, Nona! We don't play with fire anymore. Go back to sleep. My Nona is so silly. But he doesn't have new stuff now, right? No, Sunday. So nothing new right now. But that's our first... There's that fucking song. I hate it. So that's our first Jack upgrade. We're almost halfway through Frank. And we're getting there with Tracy. We're keeping Gap and we're keeping Fred. For like specific reasons. I don't quite know what we need to defend yet, so I don't want to get rid of everyone. But let's go grab some freaks. Sunny has a tail, eyebrow, ear mutation. The eyebrow and ear mutation isn't actually the one that I'm too interested in. It's the legs. But that has been rather hard to get into cats. We haven't been too successful with that. Usagi, these are 2 strays that are going out. And then you are all... Oh, there we go. Whoop! Let's do this! Duan, we sent Duan. So we have 2 int, 2 int, and 2 range. That's a lot of stuff. That is a lot of stuff. We also have focus, which gains 1 range. And the melee attack doesn't matter. So we don't want to be melee, I can tell you that, but we have 9 intelligence, dude. We could be necromancering across the countryside. Then again, this would be useless, right? We could play a ranger with a lot of mana. Like a lot of mana. We'll think about that. Kahara over here has tunnel, dig to any open tile, castable once per battle. Decent stats, not a lot of movement speed. We could go fighter. I wouldn't hate that. There, yeah, Thief needs to do graveyard. Thief needs to do graveyard and then that's it. Then everyone has gone everything act 1. Thief is ranged? Thief is ranged, yeah. Thief does have some range to it, huh? We could do that. We could play a Thief with a lot, but... we really could. Other than that, we have stats for like kind of everything. Our charisma is a bit shite, but that's okay. We could play tank on Kara. Sunny has Ponder, gain 1 int. With int mutation, dodge chance, dodge chance. That's a lot of dodge chance. And last but not least, we've got Usagi with Hello Kensei. Sudden Affliction, trigger the poison, bleed, and burn effects on units. Pretty mediocre stats. We could do whatever on Usagi, really. Oh, we can even heal this. This is so much mana. This is so much mana. Hey, Soy, how you doing? Necro, I like Necro a lot. I haven't really gotten anything cool to do with Necro yet, not gonna lie. Like, none of the talents have really lined up yet. And we don't have anything here that I really want to, like, fire with it either. But let's just run you as Necro. Let's just do that. There's lead shot, and we'll see what we get. There's still so many talents I haven't seen yet. Does Necro's attack count as ranged or magic? I legitimately have no idea. I'm pretty sure this is physical and scales off of dex. But I've never seen this do more than 3 damage. So I have no fucking idea what this scales with. No clue what it scales with. Let's do that. You think it's dex divided by 2? I think so too. We'll see. We'll see. This is the best compromise. We have a lot of int here, so we can cast a lot of things. Kahara, tunnel. This is gonna be fine. Ponder gain 1 int. We have like really shitty turn 1 mana, but our mana regen is fine. And last but not least, Usagi. Are we doing that Thief Graveyard run just to have it done? Let's do Thief Graveyard and be done with it. That does mean I have to run through a scrapyard, huh? Blah. Strength of 1? Strength doesn't matter. This is melee attack and melee ability damage. Guess what we're not doing at all? This is irrelevant. Completely irrelevant stat. Am I happy with this? I'm kind of not. I'm happier with this. You all want to try Act 2? You want to try Act 2 for the first time? I'd be much more cool doing that. We have not done any Act 2 whatsoever. Kinda wanna. We can have some movement. We don't need that for anything. Range attacks cannot miss. What do we... Let's see what we got for trades, shall we? Let's see what we have. So we have Soul Link. That's not like super helpful to begin with, but it will eventually be good, especially because our speed value is 5, so we can go relatively early. Servus Mortem. Destroy a random non-boss enemy at the start of each battle. Okay. Kill a guy. Cool. Cool. That makes a corpse, I guess, and then we'll just have to figure out what we do with that. Kahara has belly flop, and Thorn just has 2 thorns. Just always has 2 thorns. That's pretty cool. Let's go Gemstone Mask. And Drybone Helm. We're gonna do that a lot. I reckon we're gonna do that a lot. I don't want to break the superhero cape. I want to keep this for the raid battle and see what happens with it. There we go. Then we have Friend of Foe, ranged spell that heals. Sick. I like Friend of Foe a lot. And we have Venerated Touch. Your basic attack inflicts confusion to on enemies and gives 2 armor to allies. Alright, we're doing that a lot. Confusion 2 is really cool. Getting 2 armor to allies is the same. But I don't think we need any items here. I still don't know what this... Do we know what this fancy bow does? Do we know what this is supposed to do? I've been dragging this around like so much. And I have no idea what it's supposed to do. Like, it doesn't do anything. Knowing these types of games, this is like a secret item that you need for fucking something, right? But we're just gonna use it. Fuck it, we're just gonna put it on. I can't keep dragging this with me the entire time. Might be a whole set of fancy stuff for like a set bonus. Yeah, it might be. And then we have Marked, inflict mark on unit. Cool, but our speed is 2, so cool. And then take aim, gain 1 range and damage at the start of each turn. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Gain 1 range and damage at the start of each turn. You lose this when you move. Well, she's a tower. She's not gonna go anywhere. Do I bring this third eye exactly for that reason? Yes. Yes, I am. Just give me more range. I had another one of these, but I didn't keep it because I'm stupid. We can still just Spoonbender, but that's only basic attacks, can't miss. We'll need this for later. That's it. We don't have anything for Necro right now. Let's send him. Alright. Desert time. The Righteous Nature Kids. I'm excited to see this. Oh, we go from right to left now, and there's splits in the road. Craig, you are the best duckling. Hello. Deathworm. Digs underground after its dash attack. Will eat any unit that ends movement on top of it while it's underground. Heatwave. Heals are reduced by 1. Does not heal after battle. Can be mitigated with water. It is now dead. Deathworm died. Cool. We also have Bounty Hunter. Oh, we just have Bounty Hunters. Unfortunately, these have AoE. These have unlimited range. So, dealing with those is going to suck a lot. But what if it didn't? We can do this once per map, right? So we might as well. And then we can't make the leech shot, unfortunately, but we don't have to. You think we can bounce that? That didn't spawn the leech. God damn it. Fine, we'll just press this and then see what happens to our damage. Yep, it's Dex. We pressed it twice, now we have 7, that divided by 2. I thought it said you preferred long ranges. Liar. So that's our range right now. We're still going to be moving. We can't make it right now, but we will eventually make it. And nothing to see here, nothing to do here. Hand out some armor so we don't get shot. Problem solved. And we do get shot. Wonderful. And we do get shot some more. That's all they do, though. I am down for that. I did remember correctly that that actually does damage. Wonderful. Wonderful. And whoop. Should have gathered that money. We will need it. Necromancer already putting in work? Yeah. Deathworm, more like Deadworm. That is Necromancer's passive. Oh, this Necromancer's passive, yeah. This is sick. I like this a lot. Now we just have to heal it. You have this. Okay, you have this twice. Heals are reduced by 1, huh? So heat waves suck. I hope this doesn't stack. But it does feel like something that will stack eventually. Shudgun. We don't heal automatically. But that's our healer is our last acting unit, which means we can't keep stalling that. Sunny leveled up. Holy dash. Dash forward, heal the unit, give it a random stat up. I already love this skill. Cure wounds, just heal. Hallowed ground, spawn a blessing, pick up. That one's really cool. And then crusade, you and your allies move toward the nearest enemy is also a hella nifty skill. But we are last in turn order. So I'm just gonna pick up Holy Dash. The jump adds the thorn damage, which is why it's so strong on him. Because it makes contact, yeah. Yeah, it's a contact move. Cat in the Hat, +1 int. Well. So turn 2 mana regen. That's all that is for us at the moment. We're already Holy Dashing. We can get a mark every turn with this. We now have a mark every turn. Kito's Volt Infinite. Oh, wow. Imagine the hunter with a sentry skill where they shoot whoever stops in their range. Yeah. Imagine, right? Nifty selections. There's some cool stuff. An ancient stone structure protrudes from the dry desert surface. Large doors protect whatever's entombed inside. I have decided, unless this is green, I'm never pressing these ever again. I have had characters utterly ruined. What is that? Pretty hot out there, ain't it? Well, I got just the thing. Empty water bottle, throw it at something. Refills when affected by water element effects. Heal 5 HP and gain heatwave immunity. Refills when affected by water element effects. Huh. 1 use, 2 use. Okay, give me one of those. Interesting. want to try something. We need to try something in this fight. What the fuck is going on here? Scorpion Cat. Its melee attacks can poison or immobilize. And there is 3 of them. What are you? A carcass spawns random types of maggots. 1 health. I don't like it. I do not. Hold up. Math. We do this first. I probably should have soul linked that and killed the maggot and that, but... Weird how we do not get our leech spawn. Oh, we don't get a leech spawn because I don't have the fucking passive that says your auto attack spawn leeches. That's why. Don't worry about it. I've had that so often that I completely forget that that's not a standard feature of the class. Why do you have another turn? Thanks, Thorns. Was that a sparkle? Was that a random sparkle? Lovely. Now here's the thing that I'm curious to try. Oh no, never mind. We're not going to see that just now. We're going to see that later. They actually don't do that much damage. They're not really getting through anything. It's the kinetic spikes that are doing it right now. That's going really hard, actually. Hold up. That's going really hard. That's pretty cool. And we're out. Okay, okay, okay. It's a shame that the insta-murder got a maggot. Yeah, it's a shame. Ball of spiders. Throw a spider egg that spawns 3 spiderlings on impact. I would love that. Charm trap. Spawn a trap that deals damage and inflicts charm 1. I actually do like that skill quite a lot. Well, there's sentry mode. If I told you that I really want to pick something else, but no, like we have to, right? Am I not an arachnophobe? Yeah, but the spiders here are a little dot with like a couple of like little leggies. Like spider, we've already fought the bigger spider. The small spiders here are fine. A melee attack that inflicts bleed. Passive +1 thorns. Do I want to give up 1 or 4 health for that? Yes! Yes, give me more thorns, please. I will absolutely accept more thorns. Usagi finds an oasis with a small shaded pool of water. Usagi's dry throat longs for a wet reprieve from the endless dry heat of the desert. We have 8 luck. Surely. The entire party healed 100% health. Good. It wasn't a mirage. Hello, Appfeed. This is our first run. Who the fuck are you? Well, that's nifty. Marshmallow. Her lick attack charms unit. Okay. Okay. Meh. The charm part is going to suck a lot. I actually don't want to go anywhere. Okay. She can get, what, 3 attacks per turn? Oh, but she might have different attacks that aren't all lick attacks. We need to stand here so that she doesn't charm our Necro. And then we just kind of chill. I don't like this. Zealot. Convert. And then he immediately gets a turn? What do you mean he immediately gets a turn? We are so dead. We are so fucking dead. Okay, it doesn't happen again. That is brutal. Utterly brutal. Immobile. Yep. I mean, nothing else to do, right? So she's immediately going to do that again. There's convert. That is crazy, dude. That's absolutely crazy. And she's gonna do that again. We're on 7 health on our Necro already. Torn tendon! First down. First down indeed. Let's go here. This doesn't matter because she has that shield up again. That went through the shield and I do not know why. But I'll take it. You're not gonna convert my healer, right? Okay, good. You're not. I was getting ready for that one. Honestly, unfortunately she gets a turn before this. This sucks. I have a funny plan. But the funny plan needs her to convert my healer. She did. Ponder, yeah. Okay. Alright, mind control units suck. Who would have thought? Level 2. Pincushion! No, we can't. We cannot. Hit all adjacent units, then spawn a rock. Throw a rock with a 10% chance to stun. None of this is really anything. None of this is really anything. I'm legitimately just picking up Burgeoning Barrier. What do we have here? Rook. Move any number of tiles in a straight line. And a pull tab for 4 shield. Mark ignores shield. Incoming physical damage has a 1% crit chance, ignores shield and can't miss. I thought this was shield. I thought this was shield and not... Oh, yeah, this is shield. It says shield. The holy mark bullshit isn't shield. So... Why not? You've got... Because the jump only gets us so far. We can't even jump every turn. Our int is 5. We can only jump every 2 turns. Pincushion... disagree. Disagree. Ah, that problem. So it really just wants us to buy these, huh? It really wants us to have that slot filled with water bottles. I guess. We're not going hard mode. I don't know what's like in this area yet. Janik squints his eyes, peering through the hot shimmering air. He thinks he sees something on the horizon. Inspect. We do have int. What do we see? Comes upon a traveling merchant. A rubber fist. Can't afford that. A railroad spike. No. Okay. Does the battle? I do not know. Okay. Well, we'll figure out what that thing does later. Dash attacks units that end their movement in line with it. Can't dash backwards. Well, that will heal us. It didn't. How do I want to play this? Not like that. It turns out I don't want to play it like that. It's gonna attack me now. It isn't attacking me. Weird. Was it because of the obstacle there? Well, the fancy part is we're just going to do this now. Had we marked it before, that would have actually done something. And now I get to finally figure this out. We really need to find water somehow. We have like a million things we need to heal, but no health. Like, no healing. Or rather, really basic healing at the moment. That's cute. And once again, I should really start doing this. That would have helped a lot. If I step forward, we get hit, right? What if... Fascinating. Utterly fascinating. Peculiar, even. I am flabbergasted. With so much range. Bleed triggers at the end of the round. At the end of the round, so that bleed is about to trigger. Meaning that thing's dead. I mean, don't have to worry about it. I do want to take a little bit of time to, like, at least heal. Like, a bit. Right? No. We should... We can't kill that. As much as I want to, we can't kill that. Some mana that doesn't do anything. I thought it was a... what? What does it speak in a male voice? Because... Not a woman? What are you talking about? Also, what do you mean by it, you fucking asshole? What is... Like... Holy shit. Not a woman. What? Fucking hell. We've got the assholes early today, huh? This is why I'm usually not live this early. The weird people come out. Can you soul link your own guy for shared healing? It's probably bad. That's not a bad idea. I hadn't thought about that effort. We should try that. It worries me a little bit because of shared damage as well, but we should try that. I don't need to explain, no, I already banned them. People like that, like people that open like that with their first message aren't worth talking to. Not worth talking to. We have Death Bloom. Explode a body dealing damage. We've seen this a million times. Replace, teleport into a familiar and destroy it. Don't have a familiar at the moment. Dig up the dead. Dig to any tile and unearth 4 zombies. Are those friendly? Because if they are... That's 16 fucking mana, by the way. 16. While traveling, Sunny finds a locket. It appears to be in decent condition. Examine it. Sunny got 5 coins. For 16 mana, I hope they're friendly, yeah. You would be surrounded, exactly. Monocle? Whoa, that's a crazy find. Your physical attacks can't miss, kind of goes really hard. Except for in this, well, that is a physical attack. This is a crazy find to have for stash, more than anything. We have a crucifix. I am going to buy this, not because I want it, but because I want to hover over it and learn what that status condition is called. Sleep darts. Spotter! We also have split shot. Your basic attack has +1 area, but deals 50% less damage. This would be really fucking funny together with take aim, but we're taking spotters. We're absolutely taking spotters, right? Now we never need to move ever again. We're absolutely just never moving. Holy shield. Okay, I guess when it says ignore shield, it means anything that contains the word shield. Boss fight. Versus the Zodiac? The Zodiac killer, huh? Okay, our health is dog shit. That means we're about to get shot to death. What do you do? We'll shoot at anything that moves. Limited ammo. 6 shots. What if I don't move? What if I don't move? How much damage do you do? 7? Hi. Hold up, here's the bleed. We've got a bleed on. And now we're definitely not moving. Ah, that's out of range. That's a shame. He's gonna move. This worries me. I was pictures always an androgynous person. We don't have to have this topic, Renoa. Like, I've always been a straight white dude, dude. Like, I've always been a straight white dude. People that start conversations like this aren't worth talking to. We do not have to have this talking point. I've never told you or pretended to be anything else. I've never been anything else. This has, like, never been an issue. Except for, like, some assholes that think starting conversations like this is a valid thing to do. Alright. Let's fucking find out whether those is 4 friend zombies or not. Do we have a tile that I want to be on for this? Kind of no, huh? Please be friends. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Shoot these, asshole. Actually, you're gonna shoot me again, huh? Am I okay with that? You know what? Get him! My children. He's gonna run out of ammo in a second. It's just target-rich environment. Oh, they don't have the funny zombie effect of eating corpses. Alright, he's out. Get him. 16. Sentry mode. And now... oh, we can do this. Oh, there's an animation for that. That's cool. That's really cool. Good morning, Hannah. Check DMs. Hold up. Happy Valentine's, darling. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. I've checked my DMs. Isn't she lovely? And so well spoken too. We're just gonna go now, huh? Like, what is he gonna do? Shoot me? Okay, the answer was yes. Yes, he is going to shoot me. Fascinating. Not a big fan of him being next to, you know, the one guy he's not supposed to be next to. Kill. I'm supposed to be nice to him. Look at him. He's mutating cats. We've stopped giving cats cancer. I don't know what you're talking about. Angelic Inspiration. When you heal an ally, they also gain 2 mana. Sick. Your heals heal for 2 extra. Bigger sick. Give me that. But we don't even have the other regions. I lied. We're not done giving cats cancer. We found more cancer. Oops. Fucking oops. Listen. You can now adventure to the bunker and the crater. Listen, this was always a ruse. We always had more cancer. Don't worry about it. We don't need to keep this. The boots are now finally broken. We have to keep the horse blinders. They're way too good. I'm done with damage transmitters. I don't really value anything else here. Fuck it, let's keep the damage transmitter. The duck lies as easily as it waddles. Waddle, waddle. I was worried you lost the bow. The bow never seems to get damaged. Even though we keep bringing it, it never seems to start breaking. Is that just a thing that red items do? Are red items eternal or something? Like, surely not, right? Are they? When the duck flies, oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare quote that at me. Maybe red items up for progression, in which case the human head is insane. I mean, we all knew human head is insane, but that's a different problem. I think all of you go to hell, right? All cats go to hell. Oh, you're mutated. Okay, check this out. While I was condensing that cat you sent into Greece, what? I had this amazing idea. It's a new invention, and you are the perfect person to test it out. Take a look. I call it the persuasion device. Simply smash something with it, and that thing will believe you guys are best friends. You remember it? Good. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so take the persuasion device and fiddle with it on an adventure. Finish the boneyard, and when you're done, just report back and we can go from there. Godspeed. Well, I guess we're doing boneyard next, huh? I guess that's where we're headed next. Oh no, wait, we're keeping Kahara. Do we? No, we're not keeping Kahara. Kahara can go to Frank. Actually, can all go to Frank. And we're keeping Usagi. Usagi's a little freak. You want to know what I found about it? About the red items of Aura? Yeah, go ahead. If that's what you mean. I'm not sure the devs like cats or hate them. They better like them. There's so many of them. People say that they can break. Okay, but they don't seem to be breaking like everything else. I don't know. Yeah, nothing is eternal. Yeah, I know that, but... Okay, those are two of our more mutated cats. Nope. That cannibalistic feline plumber is coming this way. Plumber? I can see her huffing and puffing away up the hill. You got like 1 day until she gets here. I'll give you a few tips. First, make sure you bring weapons and armor. Don't be fighting in the nude. This isn't ancient Greece. Sadly. Also, make sure you use retired cats to defend your home. They're old and skilled. And at the very least, maybe this monster's fists will get snagged on the ungodly amount of disgusting wrinkles. Whoa. God, kill me if I ever get old. Please get away from the poop. Thank you. I guess... Oh, there's our new stray. Shakira! Shakira has zap. And Shakira has no int. Never mind. Yo, those hips do lie. Unfortunately... No, we do have a squad of 4. We do have a squad. Why is your name... Never mind. Don't worry about it. All of you are retired up here, right? Yeah. Well... Wait, why do you have... Oh, is that for a different act? Different crowns? I have no idea. What is that kind of drumsticks for legs? For thickness. Alright, Vivica has learned top off from their parents. When you heal another unit over their max HP, both gain 1. Congratulations. Medic has meow. That's it. We have a bit of int. We have a bit of int. Do we have anything else? We kind of have fuck all else, huh? God, that feels so bad. That feels pretty awful. Bombino! Step. Move 1 tile. Castable once per turn. It's a free movement. Hold up. You know what? Let's go. We're going fighter. God, that's a lot of nothing, huh? You know what? You do that. And then Shakira... Tank, thief... It's gonna be thief, right? If we're doing boneyard anyway, we need a thief still. But Zap, though... Zap really wants mage instead. We have exactly +2 int, -1 range. That makes that pretty brutal. Nah, let's just do this. It's suboptimal, but it's something. Vivica has Holy Weapon. A dash attack with range damage and knockback equal to the amount of HP you healed other units this turn. Cool. And Breath of Life, when you heal a downed unit, revive it. Aha, we're gonna do that a lot. We have a Bait Trap, which I fucking despise, and Split Shot, which... this is gonna be weird. Stick! Equip a temporary stick. Cool. And Shoulder Check. If you're facing a unit after you move, automatically attack it at 33% damage. Hell yes. Hells yes. And Stalk. Target any unit, teleport behind it at the start of your next turn. And Agile. +2 movement range. Fuck yeah. If you move fewer tiles than your full movement range, you can move a second time for the rest of your movement range. So you get to split your movement now. That's pretty nice, and we need to use this, the Persuasion Device. Side quest item. Use to permanently charm a non-boss enemy. It joins your party. Once per battle. What the fuck? Okay. Well, we do need the temporary stick to be open, so that's not it. This is gonna be funny. Hey, Glundier. Thief's also good against... Well, a thief is good once you have a skill that lets you ignore armor. Or ignore shields. Permanence familiars for free. Yes, that's... Yeah. That is what I'm reading from there. Kinda don't want to throw that out now. No, we're throwing this out. This will be fine. Ish. I'm bringing this. I'm bringing this because so far this thing just hasn't been damaged at all. And I don't know why. You're gonna have this. Don't worry about it. You can also have this helm. You be pretty about it, and that's it. That's all we're doing. Send them. Back to the desert. No, wait, shit. We were doing the Boneyard run. Never mind, we're doing the desert. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oops. I instantly forgot. Give me that stick. One step, that's a very dramatic step. Very dramatic step. And then we're just gonna chill here. Actually, maybe this was never necessary. I forgot this does fuck all damage. Never mind. Long shot. We're really not gonna do anything now, huh? We have to be a bit worried about our healing capabilities. Because we don't have any. We mostly don't have any. Can I can't move in such a way as... Wait, I can. We totally can. Hold up. We step here. We get to shoulder check him. Would've been happy I had that killed, but, you know. Here we are. Hello, hello, hello. That doesn't kill. This does. Oh, we could have used this on the nest, huh? We could have, maybe should have used that on the nest. However, we do have AoE now. If the recruited creatures get downed, your cleric can revive them too. That's a good question. They don't normally have like the down status. They just kind of go down and stay down, huh? Could be. Could be. Swipe. You're there, right? Yeah, you're there. Slap. And so far, just finishing this off. Enjoy your dinner, Glundi. Enjoy your dinner. We weren't supposed to... No, we were supposed to go to the boneyard. A melee attack that rebounds you backwards 10 tiles. Cool backflip. Gain one range and one range... Gain one range damage and one range until the end of the battle. What the fuck? Oh, but weakness and ignore shields. Waste time, do nothing. What the fuck? I really like weakness. Weakness is really nifty. Bombino finds a spooky apparition. Spectral tears wash silently down its face as it watches his every move. We've seen this in a different region before, but we've never had the charisma to actually talk to it. Shakira finds a dark cave in the... No. 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 Next. Ooh, what's this? Road tile. Costs half a movement. But it's very bakey. A fly swarm. Performs a melee attack that hits once for each fly. Okay, so right now this hits 5 times. What are you? Horny cat! I have less words than I should for that. Way less than I should. That's the horny cat. Give me a stick. I need that stick. I feel like I need and deserve that stick. And then this is gonna hurt for 4. Can these get to us? They cannot. However, one less slide that only dealt 1 damage. Bait trap over there, make it stay over there, hopefully. Okay, it does stay over there. And then let's try and keep up on the healing. Holy weapon. Dash attack with range damage. With range damage and knockback equal to the amount of HP you healed. Okay. So we need to position ourselves for that. Getting used to that is going to be a bit wonky. These get 2 turns, huh? I see. Get absolutely crunched. Crunchy! I was very ready to miss that. What if we bonk that? Permanently charm a non it joins your party, take it to the boneyard. But we didn't take it to the boneyard. We took it into stupid places. And then we missed. Never mind. Oh. I've done bad. Wait, we can move again? Never mind. I've done less bad. We're okay. That killed 2 flies. And we'll be fine. We'll be fine. The main title screen for Chaos Zero Nightmare, just a black background with a title on it for anyone else when logging in. It is not for me, no. I do not have that problem. This is really cool, we just can't really utilize it at the moment, huh? There's some like more there's gonna be like some tighter scenarios where that will be relevant, I reckon. But right now it really isn't. Once we can turn like from one enemy into another, that'll matter more. Cool dash. If only. Hold up, we can step here, heal here. Holy weapon! Nice! Converted. And then slap. Walk up. Slap. Hey, I saw how you doing. On the mobile version, it never opened the mobile version. I don't think my phone even runs the mobile version, if I'm being honest with you. Hurl. Toss an adjacent unit at a random unit. I do love that. The ancient art of hitting a motherfucker with another motherfucker is hilarious. Zoom Zerg. Your movement action become a dash action. This ability becomes reposition. Your movement action becomes a dash action. What the fuck does that mean? 1-2 punch. A melee attack that hits twice. Each punch inflicts bruise 1. Ooh. And then Russian short hair roulette. There's a 1 in 6 chance this will kill you. If it doesn't, gain +1 to a random stat and 1 to 2 coins. Oh no. I shouldn't. We're zooming. The double slap sounds really, really cool because bruise is such a powerful status effect. But we're gonna try to make the movement thing work. Double cast spells that cost 1 or 2 mana. We could double cast Meow. And that's it. We could double cast over there. We'll leave that for now. Most minions I've seen do not have a death store grace effect like our cats do. Most minions I've seen so far don't leave a body. Vivica accidentally snags herself on a rusted nail. She can't stop the bleeding. Oh, cool. Vivica is now bleeding. Vivica is now bleeding. This next fight is going to be slightly rougher because of that. It's you again. So this is all a huge problem, right? Like, this is just a huge fuck off problem. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We can start to ping that off. Okay, never mind. You bitch! What the fuck? How dare? How absolutely dare you? Ooh, that actually works. But we cannot stall because we're in a boss fight and we have a bleed on us. And this bleed will eventually just ravage us to death. That's what's gonna do us in, huh? But if I step next to this, she's gonna mind control Bombino. And then what? Like, what am I gonna do then? Die, I guess? Probably. I'm gonna press this. Oh. Oh. That wasn't anything. And now we get mind controlled. But we can't dash anywhere because of that. Hell yeah. Okay, okay, okay. If we can just stay there. If we can just stay there and make her try to mind control the really scary berserker over and over, then I think we've got something here. No, let's just stay there, boy. Come on. Don't move. No! I said don't move. That was just a scratch. That's okay. That's just a scratch. We reposition to the other side. 14. Love that. Love that even more. Alright! Crunchy! Yes, it does. It does ring song. It's called Zealot. It's a move that we can learn too. It's a cleric move. Woo! Shards. Shoot a projectile that spawns glass. Hail of Nails. An attack that hits all units in a perpendicular line. Call of the Wild. Spawn a charmed Tom-Tom. Yes, please. Yes, absolutely, please. Spawn a charmed Rattlesnake. Minion build, minion build. Minion build, minion build. I wish we could, like, do anything with these at the moment. But I just don't feel like we get to do anything with them. It's healing. The temperature suddenly drops and thick snow begins falling around the cats. What? Heatwave, snow. What do you mean by heatwave, snow? What do you... What? Zoom Zerk, by the way, I absolutely adore. This I'm a big fan of. We can use this to reposition so that we can get this dash to go where we want to, and then it itself is also reposition. That's like super crazy. This is our first contact with these things. The last time we saw one, it instantly died. So digs underground after its dash attack. Will eat any unit that ends movement on top of it while it is underground. So we need to kind of figure out where it is what you're saying. But also... what if we bonk it? My rattlesnake! Ambushes enemies who walk past it. Inflicts poison. Cute. I like it. Snakes are friends. Is he making dangerous? They really do. I don't quite know yet what they mean by it eats any unit that steps on them. Is that a kill? What is that? No idea. Yo, the rattlesnake! That's kind of sick. Reposition over here. I wasn't made aware that it retaliates with a dash attack. So it's here right now, huh? Heals can crit. That's news. What do I do now? Hold up. Now I'm curious. Like, now what? Huh. I have so many questions. And all of them begin with, huh? Okay, they do turn. They do turn before they do that. We go get money, I suppose? Okay, now we can kill them. These things suck. Oh, that does damage to multiple tiles. Okay, so hitting multiple tiles is good. Hitting multiple tiles, good. Really wish we had more healing. Reposition over here. Dash attack in. Eat them. There was a bird? There was a bird there. Please give me healing. Blinding lights inflict blind 1 on each unit in an area. That's kind of cool. Standard I don't care about. Reverse damage. Reverse the last damage an adjacent unit took. I don't like that. These are not healing. Well, this is technically healing, I suppose, but in a weird and bad way. Let's go make things blind. Ugh, ugly. Answer me this. Which is better, Tappy Toes or Pirouette? We've tried Pirouette a bunch of times. Let's go Tappy Toes. My god, yes, I'll tap these toes all over your face, honey. Watch and learn. Shakira got 2 move. That makes sense. It's Shakira after all. That checks out. That absolutely checks out. Frank bolts. Wait, Frank bolts go hard. We have a Meek Stone. You have all stats up while at 10 or less health. An attractive hair clip. After you're down, the next time an allied cat takes a turn, they take an extra turn. A cactus mask plus 3 thorns, brittle. Gain 2 permanent vitality and heal 10 HP when this breaks. Damn. Also rare candy. What do we have? Bullseye. Your range attacks never miss. 25% crit hit chance. I wish my range attacks weren't shit. Your basic attacks spawn brambles. That does a lot. That Wiggly! 25% dodge chance, huh? Dude, all of them spawning brambles sounds hysterical. Let's do that. That's way funnier. That is way funnier. Put that on. Hello, you're different. They see me rolling. I hate that. What do you do? You have a wonderful walk cycle. Attack to reroll. Has 6 special moves tied to the number on its dice. Higher numbers are more deadly. Okay. Meow, meow. I don't know what that does, but we're just gonna ignore it, I guess. Assume higher number better? Maybe? Maybe not? Wait, what the fuck? That doesn't make brambles, that makes ice tiles. What? Huh? What was that? Why did he attack? I have so many questions right now. I have so many questions. Now you're blind. Okay, you got the die. And a 2 is... poop. Of course. Okay, so if he rolls a 2, we can accept that. That's a 6, and we do not accept those. We do not accept those in this household. But we have a bit of time before we need to fuck with that. Like now. A bit worried that... How does this ice work? Things on ice slide when hit. Okay, slide when hit. Never mind. A 4 still seems a bit high. I made it worse! But he can't reach it, therefore it's fine. Summon! A 2. Okay, it's gonna poop again. We can live with that. Pooping's fine, I suppose. Wait, does this... Don't re-roll it? Thank you. I wasn't sure. He missed! And then he pooped again. Nice swipe. Ah, I was really hoping we'd get him into corner there. A 5. That's fine. I love how reposition goes through everything. Fantastic. I love this rattlesnake, dude. This rattlesnake is doing so well. And now it's dead, but it did so well. Holy shit. That was fantastic. Can I have more of that? I can have more of that, huh? I guess. Nice! It does not, Renoa, it does not. With Brambles on attack and everything is ice element because the weather effect and somehow that means ice tiles. I don't quite know how that interaction works, but yeah, that's what happens. Your basic attack has a +2 damage, 25% critical hit chance, and inflicts bleed 1 when attacking a unit in melee range. Damn, that's a lot. Sweet spot, +1 range. Your basic attack deals more damage the further away you are from the target. Also sick. Bleed 1, dude. Let's go bleed 1. Alright, bunker or crater, Twitched it. Where do you want to go? Bunker or crater? Become wet at the start of your turn. Wait, does that work with this? Is that worth it? No. But who would we even want to use this on? The one healer that can't heal themselves? Crater, crater, bunker, crater, open the crater. Okay. Oh, wait, almost clicked the wrong thing. Crater. Crater might have crate success. Bunker doesn't have heatwave. Maybe. Not a bad assumption to make. This is just clear skies, no weather effects, so no heatwave. That's an immediate boss fight. What? What do you mean instant boss fight? Rocky Bobo. Move towards what damages it. Does a body slam attack in the direction he's facing. Can levitate rocks. Can levitate rocks. Okay, so he works like Boris, basically, is what you're saying. That's annoying, because I really don't like Boris. Except he moves a bit further than that, huh? That's not the worst amount of damage I've ever taken. But we're very... Oh no. Wait, this is awful. Oh. When you hit him from the side, he has to turn first. Hold up. I have a plan. We hit this. We need to get rid of rocks, I feel. Oh, and then he doesn't move at all. What the fuck? Now I'm confused. Now I'm confused. He just tramples. Rock song. Oh! Okay, rocks float, we die. I see. I see. That's really scary. Okay, rocks slide, we really get into trouble. How about you take this bait trap over there? That seems delicious, right? Yeah, good boy. That worked. I don't know why that worked, but that worked. Okay, we are affected by wet, but our water bottle did not go up. Never mind. I thought it would. I was hoping it would, really. We're blinding this rock. It's misbehaved. It knows what it did. It does know what it did. Let's be over here. Let's be over there. Where he can't get us. Ah, you can't get us over here, you idiot, huh? Fuck you! Cool. So if I've gotten this correct, we go here. We dash attack in. And we just kind of poke him. A lot. And then he gets to trample all over us. Rock song again. That's a lot of rocks, dude. Can we hit the rocks by any chance? Oh, you know what? Aha! Better idea. Much better idea. We can hit the rocks and that does make them not levitate anymore. Somehow healed for 4. We can get over here. We can heal the friend cat. Hey, Bavarian, happy Valentine's Day. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're having a lovely day. And it eats a rock. This thing knows what it's doing. Nice. Hello, sir. I have this nail for you. I have another nail. Cool. Yo, friend cat lived. And then we reposition over here. We get the food. We move again. We hit him first. We dash attack. And poke. That's a cool boss. I like it. Yeah, that's exactly what happened there, Alden, yeah. I was wondering at first why we healed for 4, but you're 100% correct. Sharing is caring. When you pick up a non-coin pickup, allies gain the same effect. Nifty. Your trinket's passive and active effects are doubled. Damn. If only we had a good trinket. When you heal another unit of their max, gain armor, breath of life when you heal a downed unit, revive it. Let's go pick up sharing is carrying and get rid of top off. Good job, Tom. Yeah. First round and we take normal route. That must be insane with human head. You're right. +2 to everything, huh? Vivica feels like an outcast. She strays further. I still don't know what that means and or does. Is she just like further away from everyone? No. What the fuck are you? A nettle. Melee attacker. Each time one of its enemies casts a spell, this emits a sparkle and gains 1 thorns. We cannot cast spells. Bramble Baby spawns bramble tiles and pulls units into them. Okay, that's the thing that dies first. There's a lot of them, actually. No casting spells, I suppose. Wait, that's uncomfortable as all hell. No casting spells means this isn't gonna do anything for an entire turn. Oh, they do move. They do ambulate. Hello? Goodbye. I figured they were like stationary turrets or something. Hence why the melee attacker moniker slightly confused me. Okay. That's incredibly rude. So we get to hit you, I suppose? Oh, that's got bramble tiles all over. What if we just hit you? And then... we can't really get these guys, huh? At least not in a way that's comfy. Definitely not like that. I do want to remove like 1 or 2 of them, and then we can start worrying about casting spells at all. Like, once 1 or 2 of them are gone, I feel much more secure. You know what? Here's a spell. Never mind, that didn't do it. And then we missed. Uh-oh. Oh my god, of course they hit through this. Twice. This is brutal. This is brutal. Oh, the wet instantly grows everything, huh? And we can water bottle here. I feel like we have a problem. Do you feel like we have a problem? We missed again. And we're bleeding for the, like, to the tune of 5. Fucking hell. Push it 1 tile. That's not enough. That is it. Got 1. At the end of this turn, we're taking so much fucking damage, it's not holy. Okay, I'm trying not to go down at the end of this turn, but any amount of damage we take now is awful. Please don't. Don't do... Okay. Over there is fine. We can live with that. Oh. Whew. We do not heal enough to stabilize against 5 bleed. I'll tell you that for a fact. We do not do that. This TomTom is never getting anywhere. But a man can dream. Maybe they teleport to this bait. Who knows? Oh. Crunchy. In the worst way possible. 1 and 2. And now what? I guess we try to stalk this at the end of the turn. I can't move. I cannot move. And it didn't teleport to the tile. We're back to 8 health. 8 is as much as it gets. Nothing more. And that didn't kill. Oh, so much damage. Alright, Stalk gets us in and we get out. Oh, that was brutal. We need healing. Any amount of healing, really. Underdog, you have +2 strength and 1 brace for each adjacent enemy. Ooh, that's not bad at all. This is just +1 brace. Burn inflict. Let's go get underdog. That seems really strong. Even against one enemy, that seems really strong. Start with +1 bonus attack. What the fuck? What? Just a flat-out bonus attack? Oh. Under duck? Quack. Hey, Sarah. Bambino finds a small helpless fetus lying on the floor. It stares up at him with large, round eyes. Eat it! The entire party healed 100%. Good, we're back, we're back, we're so back, we're so back. And it's all based off of eating a child. Infested kittens. Melee attack inflicts possessed. Moves away when damaged. So these are just kittens. Amoeba can attach itself to equipment slots on cats and will break existing equipment if it does. Will attempt to find a rock to defend itself. Interesting. Movement, how much? 4. In other words, we're not going in yet. We're waiting. Might be doing this at range, actually. I really wish our range would go first. 1, 2, 3. So there's nowhere we can go that we're not automatically in range. It has equipped a rock! That's so cool! That's so cool, dude! Snake. Well, everyone's full health now, so we don't have to worry about this. Make you go back. And now... it still has that rock. That's... oh my god, I love that. That's adorable. What a cool concept. We missed the cat. That's annoying. Bait trap over there. The cat eats it instead of the amoeba. My bad. What if we step up here and we go donk? The amoeba's gone, right? Now it's just the rock? Yes, that is exactly what happened, okay. Can we use that? We can't get anywhere where this isn't uncomfortable. That's fine. Just step away then. The poor snake. I don't wanna murder the snake. Let's not murder the snake. Alright, what are you gonna do with... oh. This snake is so good. This snake is so good. This is my favorite snake on the Citadel, dude. Holy crap. And we only have 1 bonus attack. You only get this, like... you can have this at any time. You can attack twice. But it's not 1 every turn. Zombie kitten army for this? God, yeah, that would be so cool. Keeping that hat for later? Hell yes. Just stat ups. Strength, luck, int, range. It's never range. We still don't have a spell that we give a fuck about. We just do not. Strength, weirdly enough. Weirdly enough, the answer is strength. Hello? Rocky necklace. Plus 10 armor. Breaks when armor is depleted. When this breaks, gain bruise 3. Yeah, let's not do that. How about we don't do that, huh? What odd weather we're having. Rocky mask. Break when it's depleted. Gain bruise 3. No. Wood shoulder pads. A vision plugin. Let's get this first. There is strength, which we're almost definitely taking. We have enough health already. We're relatively healthy. We have a ton of movement. I don't need more. Let's go get strength. I like Bambino's stat line a lot. And we're taking the vision plugin. The vision plugin is gonna go right here. The structure of this is so weird. Now we have another hard mode choice. There's 2 hard modes here. Rocky Masters, Rocky Necklace, 20 shields. Guess there is a third too. Maybe. Who knows? They had a necklace for 20 armor and 6 brews if it breaks. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want that. Thank you. Amidst the vines and rocks, a strange floating rock creature blocks the path forward. The party must choose a weather option to proceed. Strange eggs, the shimmer, or meteor shower? I have a question. What? Huh? Strange eggs? Strange eggs begin to pop up all over the ground. The cats look at them inquisitively, not sure what to do. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 3 to 6 strange eggs spawn in each battle. Kill them before they hatch. Never mind, I just made this game a lot harder. Oops. I don't want alien. Yep, no. What could hatch it into? What could it hatch into? That's a good question. Hello there. A carnibulb will instantly kill anything it can reach. Excuse me? Has +1 movement range for each sprout. Summons a sprout at the end of its turn. Oh. 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 This is also very problematic. Let's get these out of the way. Oh, there it goes. A sprout. Possesses adjacent units on its turn. Oh, fuck. Dodge chance to think standing. No! Well, immediately broke the Frank Bolt. I was warned it would do that, I guess. But now it's equipped to us, right? Now it's equipped to us. And I don't know what that means just yet. I don't want to blind the snake. I don't know whether blinding this does anything. No, 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 no! The horse blinders. Fuck, I needed those. I really needed those. The misses. The misses. Brutal. Really brutal. That doesn't matter. I'm gonna put this here. Makes a bulb. So this thing gets 2 turns. Possessed. Takes an extra turn and is charmed? Wait, what the fuck? How many more attacks do you get? Fuck you! Holy shit! That sucked so hard! Kill that. Kill that. Okay. And now I have so many worries. There is an amoeba on our eye. Amoeba, +4 armor, -1 charm, +1 brace, 10% mischance, parasite and cursed. Okay, so we can't get rid of it. That's gonna be weird. Incredibly, incredibly weird. We're just chilling here, huh? I'm certainly not dashing into that. There's a sprout. It runs over the... Oh, it runs the amoeba into the snake. That's wonderful. The snake does its job. I love it. Why didn't that heal? What? What? Huh? It got taken over by the persuasion device. But I just got to control it. But I just had control over it, no? Huh? I'm very confused. Get him. We need to get out of this combat is what we need to do. We need to get out of this map. That's the only thing that's clear to me right now. We can do that just now. We hit this. We hit this. And then we hope nothing goes fucking wrong. What? Well, that's not working as intended. Like, that's clearly not working as intended, right? I now need to down my own cat. Down, potentially kill my own cat. Interesting. That's friendly fire. Oh god. Oh lord. I mean, I fucking guess. There goes the snake. I suppose we just chill down here until it's over, huh? Stupid! Stupid. Is it because of the amoeba? No, the answer was already given in chat multiple times. No, it's not. Huh, really, really dumb. Not gonna lie. That's... I don't know whether that's supposed to work like that, but... and it wouldn't surprise me if it is. Luck stat for crit, we could do that. We don't need more movement. We don't need more int. We could cast 2 weakening nails if we had more int. Let's do that. And we now have 2 amoeba. One is sitting here. One sitting here. Not a fan of those, but it's preventable. A strange lump of flesh glistening in red lies before Bambino on the ground. Eat it! It is delicious! The other cats gather around and together they devour it. The entire party healed 100% and we got 15 food, which we do not need. Food has not been a concern almost ever. A roll of pennies? Ooh, that we can fuck with. Roll of pennies. I should keep that. 1 boss fight. Medican finds an old television set. Although it has seen better days, the ancient device might still be functional. A faint humming sound emanates from within. Yo, turn on the TV. Medican watches transfixed as the old screen comes alive with hilarious animated cartoons. Medican feels happy, happy, and full of joy. Happy, happy, and full of joy. +1 charisma, I guess. Here's our boss fight. Get the full amoeba set? What the fuck are you, crater maker? Meteor crash! Okay, I love this song too. Changed its primary attack whenever it takes damage. Shoots from its sides when damaged. It's currently hitting everything. What? Okay. Whatever the primary attack is right now, I'm okay with it. Or am I? Cool. That's theoretically bad. I love this song. We don't really get to do anything here, huh? Theoretically, we get to do a lot here, though. Only that that's bad. That's better. That's the attack that we want. We want it to hit, like, probably? That's probably what we want? Consume! Okay, that's what we want, yeah. That's not all that bad. I'm down for that attack. Let's go hit that. So it does cycle. It does cycle around, huh? Maybe. I haven't quite figured that one out yet. This does seem to cycle, yeah. So we can comfortably cycle around to 2 consumes. Right? As long as that's the only thing that's happening here, this is chill. But if I hit it now... Shit, I need to be confident enough to do that. I'm not. So there is... it's what? It's AoE, front, diagonal, straight. Right? I only have one shot here. But wait, snake. Oh no, snake happens after, okay. I don't really feel like I have to be risky about this. Because we have kind of everything going for us here. Diagonal, now it's the forward. The big AoE. Diagonal. No, it's consumed now, never mind. I forgot. Oh, the stick gets to replace itself, that's cool. Now it's the front one, and now we just step away. So we don't have to worry about that. Snake gets to do damage here. That's cute. I don't know. We can just chill here, I guess. As long as this does what it... Oh, no, wait. I don't know whether every single one of these ticks changes its attack behavior. So we're only going for one. And then we're not going to make the tom-tom. We could do more damage here per turn, but I'm scared that it's going to fuck with our pacing here. Because we can just play this down, right? It's going to hit us for like 5. We get to ignore that entirely because who gives a shit? 1 weakness, 2 weakness. This feels formulaic. 28. A stick. A dash attack. Go to the side. The snake dies really hard. Oh, I just blinded. Oops. Oops. Blinded the wrong target. We can just get a couple of blinds going. What was after diagonal again? I forgot. Shit. After diagonal was frontal attack, right? Ah, never mind, I fucked up. Well, he does have an attack that's called Consume. Andrew, he does have an attack called Consume. So we've got front, big. Which means if we hit it twice, we might be fine. But there's no way to hit it twice, there's only a way to hit it thrice. Right? If that even works. It doesn't work that way. It does not work that way. In other words, we're all about to get hit really, really hard. Oops. Meteor crash! Wait, I have a plan. Hold up, I have a plan. Get him, boys! Get him, boys! Problem solved! Problem solved! Good. Good. No worries. I was never worried. We always had this. I was never worried to begin with. Oh, it's dead. Never mind. For it, like, putting it... Yeah, we only have 3 tiles and I need to ignore 1 tile and it only moves 1 tile every turn of it. I didn't want to put the thief there. Also, every time you hit it, it attacks to all sides, so I didn't want to commit to that. There's no need to rush that fight harder. But getting at least 1 bleed in would have made this a lot faster, you're right. Not that the speed super matters. Not that this level up matters either, because we're out of here now. We don't have the next region unlocked yet. What did we just find? An OB. +2 bonus moves is kind of huge. Ooh, saved by the TomToms. And also, we're bringing home 2 amoeba. This can only go well. Mom, come home. Oh. The fuck? The fuck? No, that's not the next area. No, shut up. Shut up. The next area isn't the moon. No, you can now adventure to the moon. I see. I see. Also, the head is now cracked, so red items definitely can break. These are gone. I want to keep the snake skin. We don't need this ever. I really don't need this. I really don't need that. There we are. Right, Butch, what you got? The moon, dude. Cloak Rogue, yeah. Jesus Christ, the number of classes, seriously. So this was a druid or something. It's got a crow and is always humming to itself. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Yo? Did you just say it has a crow or something? What? Side quest item, I mean, we need to fuck with that still. Item storage. I want to, but we have so many other things to do. Furniture is still not done, right? Oh no, furniture is done. Don't worry about it. We kind of had money. Crow mode, you got it. You got it, boss. You got it. Information to help breed cats. We need to do that too. We have so many things to do. This is not a short form game, dude. No, you're normal. Most of you are normal. I don't really care for these. So we're gonna find out what these raid battles are now. I'm mildly worried. First of all though, an L block, a bowling ball, a framed Keith Haring, and an 80s couch. Comfort was how often they breed or fight. I'm pretty sure fighting is when low comfort. I'm also pretty sure I need to reverse our current setup. You know what? Let's do that real quick. Let's just box everything. This crashed the game. This crashed the game. Oh no. Oh no, indeed. Interesting. Possibility of 250. They said 200 plus hour main campaign, which might mean anything or nothing. Did the moon save? I'm pretty sure it did. Yeah, here we are. Okay, so what if we drag everything in one by one? I have a feeling it's this thing, the food storage crate. If you drag that in, the game doesn't know what to do with your superfluous food. So, we're storing all cats that we kind of don't care about up here. And then this down here needs the maximum amount of comfort that we can find. And we're doing that somehow. I don't know how yet. An 80s table. Oh, no, you stay there. You go there. It's a small picture frame that goes on top. I guess... Can we put the picture frame on the bowling ball? We cannot. That would have been fun. Couch. Putting the TV on the couch would be weird, right? That would be fucking weird. Zoop. Fish tank on table makes sense. But fish tank is minus comfort, hence why we don't do that. Stimulation affects the quality of newborn kittens. A cinder block for some reason. Okay, now we don't have space anymore. So, now we improvise and make stupid structures. Now we make stupid structures for effect instead of, you know, to look cool. It begins. That should really go on top there. I disagree. There we go. I suppose. There we go. There. This looks ridiculous, but it has a lot of stats. But that also means that everyone up here is going to be more likely to fight, and we don't want to do that either. So, real quick sorting. Let's go sort real quick. All the freaks go down here. These are the main freaks. Actually, you all need to shut the fuck up. You all need to shut up really hard. Hold up. That's everyone that matters. But we're not sending anyone today because I have no idea what's happening tomorrow. So top is -7 now. -7 is a lot. Do we have anything small that I can shift up there to just like deal with that for a bit? I'll give them the sofa. This way this looks slightly less ridiculous. There. Now it's only -3. We'll see what that does. Let's go end the day. Let's deal with it. More cats. And here it is. There's a stray. Yes.
On the hill downtown there.
Come on in. So how does this work now? We now need to send the retired cats, is what they said.
Meow.
I don't want to send the real freaks because we need them. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're sending Bambino. Yeah, there's a defend button now. We're sending Bambino. Are we? You were kind of okay, but you weren't outstanding. Let's go send... Where's Gap? Gap, you're going. Gap was insane. Fred? Are you the healer? No, you are a thing. No, we're sending Fred. For a tank, we're sending Bara. Unfortunately... Oh no, Fred... Bara is the one with touched. You can no longer heal HP. We're gonna feed the big cat? Yeah, that's what we're doing, exactly. It's gonna go so well. Yo, Moss was MVP. It's gonna be a bit of a shame to send Moss, but... Moss... here we go. Do we have any damage? No, we do not. And I don't need two healers. Never mind. Shakira? Oh, you know what? Was it Usagi? We're sending Usagi. You got this. Can we send more? No. Good luck, everyone. And you do get to have stuff. You do get to have stuff. This is why we saved some of it. This seems fun. Where is it? There you are. I assume everyone here is about to die, right? Like, I'm assuming everyone here is just about to fucking eat it. And that's okay. That has got to be okay. It's really only the fucking fancy ball that never breaks, huh? Good enough, get him. Hello, the Punchy Chosen versus Guillotina, 400 health. She lusts with a never-ending hunger. That tells me nothing about this fight. She gets 3 turns and has 3 movements, so if we chill here, nothing bad can ever happen to us. For now, anyway. Okay. No, snaky snake! Snaky snake! Poor snaky snake. That's cool. That's useless. That's actively bad for us. That's not much better. Moss's tile RNG has not gone better since last we tried this. Alright, it's still mark time. All of these are gonna be critting. Okay. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. There's no world in which we just kind of chill here, huh? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 can get to us. We're chilling. Here's the first real attack. This is like 5 damage and that's it? Please don't put flowers there. Brambles don't help either, never mind. We're going over here. And... Oh! Hi! Attack the unit restraining you. 25% chance to break free. Oh! That is peculiar, I'd say. That's annoying, I'd say. Please stop and get in range. Please. I beg of you. Never mind, dude. Never mind. Alright, time to damage. Sup. 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 That was pretty cool. Dealt some damage. Had some fun. Ah. Nifty. Now let's go heal some people. Let's go heal some people, shall we? We don't have a lot of mana, but we have some. Trigger poison, bleed, and burn effects on a unit. Wait, you are on poison 1. You're not on anything else yet. You can have this. We've got auto crits again. Wait, we can mark twice. Mark stacks like that. Okay, so Mark is active for our Berserker turn now as well. I keep calling it Berserker, it's just a fighter class. But I want to be dramatic about it. Hi. What the fuck just happened? Now she Engi? Now she Engi. Okay. Okay. That's all incredibly funny, but like, is it doing anything? Uh-oh. This fight is great. I love this fight, dude. I love this fight. Fantastic. Let's go over here. Also, this is a great song. She also cleansed? Yeah, she cleansed. Oh, come on. Oh, shame. Okay. Yump. Punch. Very cool, but now you're in fissure range, so we have to trample, I reckon. That's a rock, Care. That's a rock. I need to stop doing that, dude. I just need to stop interacting with that specific skill. Please stop doing that. That's a lot. That is a whole lot of damage. I can respect that. I'm not going to, but I could. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, come on. That was unnecessary. That was unnecessary. You? Oh. Problematic. Hey! Oi! Oi! Okay. Okay then. Yeah, cool fight. Cool fight. Very cool fight. Head. Throbbing gristle found and added to quest items. Problematic? Yo, they all have a fire crown over their head now. Bara? Does it tell us anything? It tells us nothing, huh? It's just a marker. Congratulations, you all earned yourself, like, the right to stay forever. Until you get into a fight and die, obviously, but that's a different problem for a different Karenai. Have we gained anything from that? We've not gained anything, huh? The snap that bites back? Yeah! The trick is to breed some inedible cats. That's exactly the trick. Hot sauce. I recommend hot sauce. That was a square chunk of meat? No, 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 no. I know exactly where you want to go with this. No. This is a shame. This, by the way, is what made that entire fight. Alright, Butch. Tell me more. Nice work defending your house against Tina. Did you notice that something fell out of her when she died? Interesting, right? I don't know what to do with those things, but maybe you can find a use. Also, those cats you use, they're dunzo. I don't mean dead, I mean worthless trash. Ultra retired. They won't fight again, is what I'm trying to say. They still can make babies, but you can't use them to defend your house anymore. Maybe I can take them off your hands. Maybe I don't want you to take them off my hands. So we now have the cube for that wall of flesh, right? Was that wall of flesh in Boneyard or in caves? I don't remember. Which one of the two was it? Slime! Let's go ahead, Dick. I think it was caves. 2 cats? Okay. I mean, you just got through a hell of a fight. I understand if you need to. Boneyard had the pile of flesh. Cave. Oh, you are all like of one sound mind, huh? Chat's like really sure. Proliferate, double units, poison bleed, and well, hi there. Bashabokos, you're immediately going. We have too many cats. Asmodeus, only has a tail mutation. I don't really care about the tail all that much, not gonna lie. Yoko, out with you. And then everyone over here. Captain Bomber, I need you. Crescendo. Oh shit, with Crescendo. Let's go. Let's absolutely fucking go. Cave at the square hole. Thank you, Graham. That's where we're going. Oh, the item tells you. Never mind, that's boring. We have Druid, one with nature. Druids are great at summoning animal friends and come with a special crow counterpart. Alright. We have had different summoning like build so far, and I love summons, and we've not been able to make like a proper summon build. This is a class that supposedly does that? Cool. Is that 6 mutations on Bomba? Yes. Striped body. The long freaky legs, the 10% slow eyes, the 10% dodge stance ears, the 10% fear mouth, and the fur is mutated to give +2 range. This cat has potential. We also have Crescendo. Gains +1 damage, range, and area, -1 mana cost each time you cast a spell. Which means we want to be spammy about it. We do want to be spammy about it. We have a fuckload of int. We have a bunch of int mutations in our house, unfortunately not on here. We have like +6 to int in mutations alone. I don't know how cool this is on like an int character. A druid. No idea. Sing. Heal and give 1 temporary damage to units in a wide area. Oh. Oh. It's a song icon as well. Huh. I don't like this. The constitution modifier there is brutal. We're not gonna do that. I don't even want to lose 1 con. Yeah, that seems better. Let's go Necro. Then Asmodeus. Congratulations. You're doing that now? Bashabukos has seen some shit, dude. Proliferate double unit. Okay, we don't have the strength to do anything interesting, but we have random ass stats to be a cleric. And unfortunately, Yoko, congratulations. That has to be good enough. You got this, buddy. You got this. Let's send him. We have Gravecrawl, which I don't really give a shit about, and also Last Grasp. When you're down, deal 6 to each enemy and heal 6 to all allies. And we have the ability to down ourselves by yelling Persona. I wish we had the fucking, like, cat ability that just said down yourself right now. Asmodeus has Protection, give a familiar +1, and Poison Ivy, you and familiar you spawn are poisonous. We do not have the ability to have a familiar right now, but that's cool, I guess. We also don't have an attack, so this doesn't do anything. Meaning for the foreseeable future, we're going to be playing with 3 cats. Bokus is Open Wound instead of a heal, and Eternal, which I fucking suppose. And Yoko is on Toss and Mountain form. Okay, we technically have rock synergy. There's our Throbbing Gristle. Take it to the Wall of Flesh in the caves. All units die when they get downed. Oh fuck. A melee attack that turns things it kills into meat. All units die when they get downed. Do you wanna play some hard mode? Okay. We have a snake hat. That's the only familiar we can make. Unfortunately, that snake's already poisonous. Venomous. Doesn't matter. Steel Ball makes another familiar. And now I'm mildly afraid. I'm now mildly afraid. You all want to just, like, overkill this bitch? Let's go overkill this. We have health. So the good news is we have health across the board. That is the good thing. What do we do with that health? What do we do with all this free will we've been given? Yeah, you can have a pretty bow. You look so fancy. I'm so proud of you. That's it, huh? We're not bringing anything else. We're not bringing anything else. No. Go. You think there's a difference in this game? I don't know whether there's a difference in this game. It would be really funny. I'm not goth! Are you not? Meat says they die instead. Yeah, which is why we're not going down. We're just going to play as if that passive doesn't exist. You are absolutely right. Poisonous says we inflict 1 poison to units that contact us. And Venomous normally... hello there. Asmodeus' Crow inherits its owner's stats. Basic attack modifiers on its owner also get applied to the Crow. Oh. Oh, fuck me sideways. Okay, never mind then. So we can never press this button. If we press this button, everything dies. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Cat call. we have control over it too. So we have a familiar, never mind. We just get auto-given a crow familiar. Okay. We have Flutter, fly over 3 tiles. Arrow Blast, a wing gust that deals 1 damage and 1 knockback. Pretty decent movement. And a melee attack of 4. What happens if this bird dies? What do you think happens if this bird dies? I shouldn't ask that because someone's about to tell me and that I'm gonna hate that. We're gonna find out. We're going to make sure that this doesn't happen. Oh my god. Alright. Pets. Pets, pets, pets. Kill it yourself to find out. That is the right answer. That is just the right answer. Love that Eternal also doesn't work with Cube. This is like a bad Night of Magic the Gathering. The Cube does not work. We can get to it. Yeah, that matters to me more than anything else. Sup. Sup again. Necro usually doesn't have any sustained problems. We usually have so much health on Necro that it's not funny. Let's go punch. Okay, never mind. Now punching doesn't seem all that good anymore. Claw you. I need to stop doing that. Let's get you out of that. Thank you. I'm a big fan of this bird, chat. I'm a big fan of this bird. I think this bird is pretty nifty. So this is 1 attack until what? Just like until the end of turn? Or until the end of... Yeah. Exactly. It does say specifically temporary attack. So I knew it wasn't gonna last. I'll move over here. Hit ya. Problem solved. Okay, this sucks. Never mind. This sucks like a lot. I forgot we only have 1 shot now instead of 2. I'm just backing off then. Our tank doesn't really have any tools to really interact with anything yet, but this chunk of meat goes hard. Baby! And that just turns anything it kills into food, huh? A melee attack that turns things it kills into meat. Beautiful. Gimme that. Immune. Wait, what? Oh, that's the steel fly. Oh, fuck. I couldn't see what was over there. The steel fly is really funny because it's invulnerable. So we never have to worry about it going awry. Move you over there. What is that triggers at the start there? I do not know. He screams for he does not know. Can you double the crow? Well, with proliferate? I mean, proliferate specifically cares about status effects, right? I wonder whether there's more to get more, like, druid intrinsic familiars, right? Like, right now, the familiars that we have, like this fly is an item, and the snake that we used to have is also an item, right? But there's probably more in druid specifically. I wish this was slightly less awkward. But I also forgot that we have the Obi equipped, so we technically have double moves for a little bit. And then the bird. That's probably just objectively wrong. Yeah, that's just objectively wrong. Oh, we don't get to do that. That's annoying. Wait, what's over there? Another rock. Okay, these rocks suck, and I do not approve. Poisonous at start of turn? At the start of each of its turns, okay. Never mind, the fly got it. Okay. Asmodeus! It makes everything next to it at the start of a turn poisonous? No. That's just it and its familiars, no? Warcry. Each familiar attacks their closest enemy immediately if they can. Fucking funny. Step in, swap position. No. Give 5 mana to allies in an area. Ooh. Summon Caterpillar. Summon a Caterpillar. It gains all stats up at the end of each turn. It becomes a moth at all stats up 5. Yup. 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 Has this den ever done anything for us? Finds a sleepy bear and befriends it. What? Huh? What? What? Huh? That's a bear. That's a bear. I have questions. Why is that a bear? God care, it's 2026, you can't just ask why that's a bear. Ugh. Impossible. You cannot take this duck anywhere, seriously. He's going to ask stupid questions like that. Unfortunately, that's not the druid's bear, right? It's also not controllable, oh my lord. Oh. What if we kept that bear alive? Asking for a friend. What if we kept that bear alive? Intensely funny. There, get away from my bear. Okay, first things first, we need to keep our own people alive, then we can worry about the bear. But we do not have healing spells, so we don't really have anything, huh? Alright, Hungry Caterpillar. Gains all stats up each turn, evolves into a moth when it reaches all stats 5. It's a 1/1/1/1. It is tiny and very afraid. If we could somehow give it all stats up via an ability, this would go really hard, huh? That would go really hard. Leave my bear alone. That's my bear, dude. See, that's what you get for touching my bear. I told you. Oh, we can control the caterpillar. I thought this was going on a suicide mission. Never mind. We can control it. This thing is going to go hard. Does your wife know you're spending Valentine's with a bear? I have no idea. She's working all day. Could not possibly tell you. Ooh. I mean, we're gonna turn more of these kittens into meat, right? That sounds wrong if you take it out of context. Therefore, I think you shouldn't take it out of context. It does make me seem like a monster. Bear has no qualms over trampling over allies. I've just realized. Ah, yeah. And the crow can collect items. I love the crow. That's a bear cub? That might be a bear cub, yeah. Giga Drain is back. Whisper Curse. Give unit -4 luck. Ooh. Leech Swarm. Inflict Leech 3 on all units except yourself. No thank you. Giga Drain, on the other hand, is very interesting. Curse also. I'm really interested in Curse. I'm really interested in Curse. Any bear, including your own? Yeah, no, absolutely. Beware. The legacy of Long Cat persists. Yup. Yup, Saber. We're desperately trying to keep those genes alive. We're really trying. Especially the legs. So luck is all RNG, right? It isn't just crit chance, it's also hit chance. If the enemy has a lot of minus luck, they have a hard time hitting anything. Is that how that works? Whisper seems funny. I really don't like Whisper because it's adjacent unit. Which means you need to be next to the enemy, then you put Madness on them, and then they just hit you anyway. They walk away first, but chances are you're still really close. I really don't like Whisper. Let's go pick up Curse. The Giga Drain we've already played with. I'm trying not to fall into my normal pattern of just picking the thing that has proven to be good once. 3 Bleed Thorns. Bleed 1. I wish it didn't have Bleed 1 on it. I really wish it didn't. Asmodeus finds a severed head lying on the ground. Its unblinking eyes stare right through him. Examine it. A chill runs up Asmodeus' spine as the head tells him a secret. He'll no doubt take this to his grave. Oh no, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, we're just afraid. Okay, we're just afraid. Everything's fine. Oh no. Oh no. And I don't have any fire. I really hate Fenrir. I really hate Fenrir. Hi. You're immediately taking another turn, so... That's where the trap went, right? That didn't trigger the trap. Maybe if we just walk through all the grass tiles and get all the grass to be gone, that would do something. Bear trap? Wait, there's an actual bear this time! That's pretty unbear. No, bear! Bear friend, no! Well, it's actually rough. Should have done that first, my bad. Well, the good news is Crow probably doesn't give a shit, because Crow can just fly over all the bear traps, right? 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 It's here? Be fine. Everything's okay. You're gonna be okay. Motherfucker. Get out. Perfect. And that also got rid of the grass entirely. Interesting. We have ways around Fenrir. It's just not good ways. No! My caterpillar! Fuck! Oh no! Looks like Fenrir couldn't bear what was approaching him. Oh, come on. You don't have to do that. You don't have to be like that. This is a trap, right? We know there's a trap there, and that's gonna be okay. There's not a trap there. Never mind. I am wrong, and also an idiot. And also we're cursing this bastard. There. 2 damage, range, and area. Okay, the area is the thing that frightens me. Bear trap directly in front of him. This has got to be okay. There's nothing there. Yeah, there wasn't anything there. Never mind. I got that right. Huh. Frightening. This is nothing. Run. Yes! Snake made it! Let's go, Snake! We saved the bear from the bear traps. We can spawn another Renoa, yeah. A caterpillar only costs 6 mana. We can spawn multiple. Ooh, convert healing salve, fury heal, and holy weapon. I'm kind of down for Fury heal. You are on a Destiny unit, gain 1 health regen. That's also not bad. Let's go Fury heal. And then... this is all fine and dandy. We're taking hard mode. I kind of want to be a bit afraid right now because we do have that stupid meat cube thing and sometimes things just really go wrong. But I have a genuine feeling that we're going to be okay. As long as we don't play like an idiot, which that's kind of the problem. I do like to play like I'm an idiot, which I am. Oh yeah, we have the reloaded movement. I've already forgotten about that. Crunch you down. Hit you. Put you over there. And then bear. Goes for tank. That's even better. Bear, no! I can barely believe it. No, my bear. It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to bear. I don't know. That plan didn't bear fruit. Other bear jokes. Bear down! I repeat, bear down! Its death is hard to bear. That's correct. Yeah, that's entirely correct. I do like this druid bullshit. This is for me. I like this little bird. I wish that had killed, but we can facilitate that. I like that it can gather shinies. That I'm a big fan of. That's beautiful. Get him, little guy. I do want to see the moth, but I reckon we're not going to be seeing that for a good long while. That's fine. Don't need to do that. Okay, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. It's fine. That's only a lightly used snake. Wow, you're really on the one thing that cannot die or take damage, huh? You're really there for it. Fascinating. That could have gone better. we need like a bonus heal thing. Anything that bonus heals. And I do believe our entire life is making caterpillars. We have so much mana, it should probably be making caterpillars, huh? Hit that for as much as we can. Oh, that's the snake. Never mind. Everything I touch dies. That's now a 9 health caterpillar. With more... oh my god, these things get out of hand really quickly, huh? You're dead, it turns out. So, we don't need to worry about that. Once we end our turn here, that will perish. Because of leeches. Cool! We are going to make the ultimate great moth. We are going to make the ultimate great moth, and if it's the last thing I do. Luck would also affect the amount of heals on Fury. The amount of hits on it specifically, right, Zinni? Not the heals. Yeah, it's just the RNG part. Druid, Necromancy, Cleric combo probably would have worked if we didn't have the meat cube. There is a funny talent that Priest can get, that the Cleric can get, Renoa, that says like Divine Retribution or something. Oh no, it's called Thou Shalt Not Kill. Whenever someone kills a target, they take 10 holy damage. So you make a billion summons, and then when an enemy walks over a summon and kills it, they just take a shit ton of damage. That talent interacts really weirdly, because if they kill other enemies by walking over them, like some bosses do, that also does damage. It's really funny. Swap, grab, jump on top of a rock exploding until damage and knock back all adjacent units. See, we do make rocks by moving. Number 1, spawn water tile in an area around yourself. Oh, water, quote unquote. I see the quotation marks around water now. Grab would be cool if we had any amount of thorns. We do not. I'll take swap. How many fights safely get to turn 5? My first fight ever against Fenrir went to turn 13. This is when I learned that after turn 10, the game has an exhaustion mechanic. Did you know it has an exhaustion mechanic? Because I know this now. I just couldn't get to Fenrir because of all the traps, and I had to wait for it to die to fire. +1 to all stats. Oh my god. Okay. What does exhaustion do? It reduces the amount of healing by 1. You take 1 damage, and every turn where you regen mana, you regen 1 less mana. Over and over and over. As always, rat jump is the actual scary thing. Unfortunately, we can't kill it here. Charge! And rat jump. I do love that. Big fan. I have to be careful not to press the wrong thing. If I ever press open wounds, that's gonna hurt like hell. Especially on an injured target, huh? I knew it has an exhaustion mechanic also because of Fenrir. Damn it! Fenrir is an absolute asshole. Like, I do not like that fight whatsoever. Heave ho. Could have made meat out of it now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, could have been meat. You know what? I need to get a bit more, like, adventurous with actually exploring like, the different interactable tiles instead of just going for all enemies all the time. Maximizing the value we have in like a map is still something that like I'm piecing together. Also learning that this goes in an L shape like a horsey is something that's going to take a bit of getting used to. We are going to keep spawning these in hopes that we'll get there. Eventually we will. Fenrir's either the most annoying motherfucker or nothing burger if you have fire. Brethren, you're entirely right. If you have like any fire, he does nothing. Because you can just stand still, burn some bushes, and then he burns, and he does like 7 damage a turn at most. And that's it. Also the first and so far only fight I saw exhaustion. I'm glad to see that this is a common problem. I thought I was like really washed. I'm glad to see that specifically Fenrir is a common issue for people. Mind you, I think it's a cool fight. That bird got away. I think it's a cool fight, but it is incredibly punishing to anything that isn't specifically dealing with flight or very long legs. Like, for example, in this team, we can just run over everything with Bomba, not a problem. We don't really have to worry. That's so funny, bro. I mean, one of these days... Oh, never mind. Never mind. We once again have the cleric murder skill, which is always really funny to interact with. We bumped into one another, and we are poisonous. I see. I see. Okay. This is, in fact, a problem. We can sing the pain away, but... Furthen! I'm a cat and I'm here for the scheduled fight. Cat fight! Cat fight! There's gonna be a cat fight! I might not be here long. I hope you have a wonderful day further. And I understand you probably have other things planned. By which I mean you have my blessing. Fine. You may go. Oh, imagine being that entitled. Wouldn't that be funny? Would that not be funny? Nah, enjoy your day, dude. Thank you for dropping in. Whoop. Do not bring birds into the reach of Rattler. Yeah. In fact, it's not even the snake, it's all of our minions are poisonous, so if they do damage to one another through bumping or anything, this is a problem. At the start of each battle, if you don't have a weapon, gain a temporary soul dagger weapon. I have no idea what that is. Corpse Connoisseur. Start each battle with 2 to 3 corpses near you. When you destroy a corpse, heal 2 HP and spawn a food pickup. Okay, I hate all of this. Let's see what Dark Priest is. Our weapon is empty, right? Yeah, it is. Cool. I appreciate your blessings. Very well, very well. I am a generous streamer. Yoka sees before her a writhing mass of parasites in the form of a headless body. Okay.
Meow.
Goodbye. Sounds like it would give you soul power. It sounds like it's a problem, is what it sounds like. A debris plus 1 brace. Ooh, cool. A rusted rod. A melee attack with damage equal to uses. Don't mind. Thou shalt obey. I don't... This is my favorite... my least favorite commandment. Thou shalt obey. Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not covet is the other one, I think. Covet is really cool. Thou shalt not kill is really cool. Allies gain all stats up whenever you kill something. That includes caterpillars. Okay. Okay. I hope you're all ready for combat, cleric. Because that's what we're doing. Used glasses, huh? I guess. Nerd cat. Radical rat. Let's do this. I don't think this fight is going to last very long, because we do have some really interesting tech. There is a soul dagger, a melee attack. If this weapon damages an allied cat, gain one of their spells at random in your bonus ability slot. What? If this weapon downs an ally, it becomes charged for the rest of the battle. Fuck. I have a plan for that. I have a plan for that. It's... Oh, I have a plan. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I have such a plan. The snake missed. That's really bad. Please stop. Uh-oh! You have to stop missing your 50-50. That's ass. Let's see. You go over there. Oh no. Thank you, Snake. And there we go. This is all better. We are now fine again. Caterpillar, go. Turtle. I hate this boss fight. I don't mind this boss fight at all. I actually kind of like this boss fight. You're giving up a lot of actions to clear bombs. Actually, this boss during rain is way more annoying. Because he stops trying to throw bombs, he just throws them at you. So we can't do what I want to do. And I'm not vicious enough to just kill my own snake. Nah. Nah. We're just clearing this. No. Exactly. Got no time for fancy things. Exactly. The idea was, what if I throw the bomb at him? But he still gets to move afterwards. So nice snake. I love this rattlesnake. This is love. Protection. I worry about this bird. This bird is persistent, therefore I worry about it a lot. Good snake, good snake. And over here. Ito. Ito. Can this bird evolve? I want this bird to evolve. When you can kill one bomb and fire starts. Oh, yeah, because then that bomb can just like trigger other bombs all of a sudden and then you go crazy. Yeah, that is a problem. That is a problem. I guess you have to, like, I guess it's a speed tuning issue, right? But because the amount of input you have on your speed tuning is minimal, I can see how that could be an issue. That does not count. God damn it. That's an enemy. I will hold that that's an enemy and that should totally count. And I am mad that it does not. I am mad it does not count. Be that as it may. Hello. Oh, hold up. Coop! Get cooped, idiot. Nice. That ambush is so strong. The snake is insane. It is really good. Marinara. Can you send me 30k? You playing Enfield? What? You want to do Enfield polls? Thank you for the 100 bits, Marinara. You could hear a snake other summons. That's what I'm tempted to do with the Soul Dagger. Teamwork. When one of your familiars kills something, all allies get +1 damage. This doesn't say temporary damage. Oh no. The first time you excuse me. The first time you shapeshift each turn, gain an extra turn? Huh? What? We don't have any shapeshifting, and I'm not going to gamble that we're going to get one, so we're picking teamwork because that's what we're doing, but oh my god, that's fascinating. Fascinating. Pack of Blades. Whenever you backstab, gain 1 serrated claws. Basic attacks inflict bleed. That's cracked. But we don't really have anyone that wants to fuck with that, huh? No, the Obi is well too good. Way too good. We'll leave that where it is for now. And then into the sewers we go. Whew. Does that use the same passives? What do you mean the same passives? I'm amused at how Druid is Australian. What gives it away? The hat? Could probably have given you a mini crow as well. Maybe. Okay, sharks. This is the map in which I don't move until something gets really fucking close to me. I lied. Goodbye. Very opportunistic. Yeah. That's all fine and dandy. That's all fine and dandy. I'm not going anywhere. These, like, have to get to me first. So movement 3. 1 to 3, which means that's still not in range of anything next turn. Mana non-existent. The problem is bleed. These things can get a billion turns very, very quickly, and once they have a billion turns, you die. You can't summon corpses due to the cube. I'm pretty sure we couldn't summon corpses because there wasn't space. But maybe? Maybe that's why? Let's give this another try. I need to not press that, dude. It seems to spawn directly under me. Maybe that's the bigger issue here. But yeah, there are no bodies. The cube says no bodies. You might absolutely be right. You might be right. What's that ability on the Necromancer that looks like a cracked egg? It's Curse. It's -4 luck. And I'm very fond of it. It just hasn't come up yet. And once again, we're sitting here doing nothing. Because they're dumb. Next turn we have to go play. We cannot summon this caterpillar because we're surrounded. That's why, okay. We're surrounded. But we can buff multiple protection levels. Snake. And now everything's close enough that they're all getting bonus turns. Okay, now it's happening. Now it's happening. Oh no. And now it's no longer happening because they killed the bleeding unit. Okay. Hit. This isn't cool enough yet. How much damage do you do? 5? There we go. -1. I want to be a bit careful here. These don't do anything because they're stuck. We don't really get to go anywhere. But that's okay. This is still some levels of damage. That's actually a lot of damage. That's loot. Okay. And now we can kill this shark. What's the best way to do this? If we swap here, we can kill this shark with a meat cube. Move forward to hit this guy. Ah. Oh no, 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 no. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We do absolutely have that. Bird kills. And now we don't have to worry about that anymore. We put a caterpillar over here. Sing now heals for 2, which it didn't before. Oh, the fly is going to start dealing with that. That's beautiful. This little fly, by the way, is one of my favorite items. Steel fly is so fun. So very fun. They can't really get to us. And we can make all the money. There we go. Money made. Technically, we can fly behind it, huh? Let's. Hi. I'm waiting for the fucking water kitties to arrive. You know, the ones that are just flat out hiding. It's running, it's running. I'm trying not to stall to see the moth. I'm trying to see it like in its natural habitat. Like in actual combat. But who knows. The boss here might be interesting because we do a lot of like small hits. The boss is going to go like everywhere, huh? Yoko level, Stoic. If you end your turn with unused movement actions, gain +2 bonus moves. That's kind of cracked, considering bonus moves are a lot. Catapult. You can throw adjacent allies up to 4 tiles on that turn without using their movement action. Worms, 50% chance to spawn a maggot familiar when you end your turn. That's tempting. That's very tempting. I'd almost never take the generic talents here, but worms? More familiars? I think it's catapult though. No, we don't have that much melee. Stoic. Playing around Stoic is gonna be weird. Captain Bomber finds a strange egg. It is larger than any normal egg he has seen before. It appears to be quivering slightly, although that might be an illusion. Loot it. Captain Bomber got a raptor egg. A what? Use Heal to Full. 10% chance at the end of each turn to break and summon a charmed raptor kitten. A what? A charmed raptor kitten? Hi, I've never seen you before. Daddy shark doo 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 doo. Daddy shark doo 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 doo. Will kill instantly. Oh no. Takes bonus turns for each bleeding unit. Focuses on bleeding units. Oh. Who lives in the sewers and scares the shit out of me? Daddy shark. Only has one movement though. Does it have a charge attack though? That's the question. That's the real fucking question. We're just gonna get the fuck away. That's what we're gonna do. Because there is a world in which that has a charge attack and it just goes forward. Because the sharks do that, right? Yeah, it's the flesh cube that says we cannot do this. It is 100% the flesh cube. Ooh, I approve of this message, goddammit. Of course, Avora, of course. Okay, there's no way that it can charge there because of the rocks we have in the way. Oh, maybe should have made the caterpillar first. Snake, don't go! It's dangerous! No! Oh, that's a lot. It's pretty graphic. Alright. That's okay. How are we gonna do this? So we can never really tank, huh? So we're not going to? We're not going to. That's it. And we do need to kill this specifically. But we need to kill it in such a way as to not let us stand there. So we bird it. Bird. Bird. That does it. We can theoretically go in and out as well. What happens to the fly that can't take damage? What does happen to the fly that can't take damage? I wonder. I love this little song ability. Never mind. That took damage. How do we kill this? It's not really dying. In fact, it just healed by a lot.
Meow.
Meow. It still only has one movement, right? Okay, it still only has one movement. So that has not changed. Everyone else gets to scavenge for loot, I suppose? Shark goes there, bird goes away. Keep the bird safe. The bird must live. Oh, the steel flight took damage. Technically, it didn't take damage. Yeah, technically, it didn't take damage. Technically, it just died on the spot. I don't know whether that's better or worse. It could be a lot of things. Hello. Hello. It's now living in the shark stomach? Great. Captain Bomba. This is all a bit nothing, huh? This is all a bit nothing. We could have more mana, but we don't have anything to do with that mana at the moment. In fact, like, in general, we have an auto attack that applies a leech, and that's all our Necromancer does. The rest of our kit is non-functional because of Meat Cube. Learned next time, if you have Meat Cube, do not bring someone that wants to be downed. Like, do not the Necromancer. That is a valuable lesson. I think we just take the mana, though. Like, I legitimately do think we just take the mana. We might get a spell that doesn't suck. We still have a spell slot. Although we're not getting anything anytime soon. Slimy Mask. Excuse me? -1 Charisma. 15% chance to catch projectiles. Inflict immobile on 1 units that contact you. Oh. Fascinating. Disgusting. But fascinating. One moment will spellcast. For the mage spell, you're right, brethren, you're right. Captain Bomba has found a large mushroom. What should he do with it? Let's examine it, shall we? We've gotten a rotten meat hat. Beneath the innocent-looking shroom is the carcass of a powerful creature. Rotten meat hat. -1 charisma. Spawn a charmed maggot or fly when you end your turn. More minions. Hey, Frost, how's it going? How's it going? So this is going to be interesting with the 5 gazillion amounts of minions that we have. Let's grave crawl over yonder. This is not particularly a difficult fight, it's just an annoying fight. We do have enough movement to facilitate this. I think we're just going to be taking damage. Blah. That's kind of how I feel about it. I forgot we have refreshed movement. We have so much refreshed movement. That's good enough. Fuck, we could even swap and get someone else up there if we wanted to. We don't, but... You're gonna crash in there, we're gonna hit this, that's all fine. The steel fly might exist. We're not gonna summon any caterpillars here. Unfortunately, the snake is super forfeit. We should have teleported the snake up with our tank. That would have gone hard. That would have gone really hard. And now everybody move! Kind of hate that this fight is unavoidable damage. Like, you can minimize the amount of damage you take, but you will take damage. So we're going this direction, which means we might as well crash into the fucker, huh? Meow. That's the only spell we do get to cast. Our snake is dead already. Yeah, I'm okay falling this way. But if I push this now, we have a problem. No, I want... Do I have a problem with that? Yes, because then we go into the spikes, so we're not pushing that. Which is like fine. We have a fly. Let's go buff the fly. It is still damage.
Meow.
And we now heal for 3 somehow. I have no idea what this scales with. It's a funky little ability. Let's go over here. Bird hit. Bird goes over there. And now... that's okay. Fuck it. We'll kiss the spikes. Kissing the spikes is worth it for this. That's a good chunk. That's a really good chunk. And off we fuck. Crunchy damage. Crunchy damage. Very, very crunchy.
Meow.
The direction now doesn't matter anymore. This won't live. Can we curse over there and that buffs this? No, this has to hit a target. Shame. Might as well. Alright, and now to finish this off. How is everyone doing in terms of health? We can heal this whenever. We are doing fine. Whoop. Alright. This fight goes pretty chill every time. The Obi combos super well with the tank's bonus move passive. As long as you don't use all the bonus moves from Obi, you get to stack bonus moves. Is that how that works? Is that how that works? That would be fantastic. I kind of want luck, if I'm being honest with you. Luck or strength. Obviously, the stats we didn't get. So we just take int. Get them despite moving. That's hysterical. Absolutely hysterical. Void Rage. It's all of these consumables. Let's go here. Yoko, we would like strength. Yes. A melon bowler. A melee attack that inflicts blind 3 and gives you a random eye trinket if you don't have a trinket equipped. What? What's an eye trinket? I don't know. You're the trinket slot, right? Do I have to have this equipped? Wait, what if I don't have this equipped? Does everything still die? Aha. Science completed. That was quick. That was very quick. It scoops eyeballs. That's exactly what it does. Yes. Captain Bomber finds a metal grate. Could it lead to somewhere else? Investigate. We got 2 coins. That was not worth the effort. Or the risk, for that matter. Oh no. We have found the exploding fox. Well, let's give this a shot, shall we? An eyeball. It heals for 8. Snake delivery service. Kinda sorta don't want to be there. And this isn't really good enough. Oh! Oh, we're like instantly going, huh? Okay. Uh-oh. Good snake, good snake. Sad snake. Meow indeed. Let's prioritize the important people. And then bird. If this crits, we're fucked. It didn't. Good. This bird is so good. Holy shit, this bird rocks so hard. I have forgotten that there is an enemy amongst our midst, like in our midst. Don't worry about it, we can deal with it. Somehow. I don't know yet. We can deal with it somehow. Yeah, please go try and focus on that. Like, please be nice about this. Hit him. Aha! Take 1 damage, heathen! You will fear me! Turn order. Turn order says this isn't great. So this just goes over there. And then... It can only dash while it's in water, right? Right, it can only dash while it's in water? Dashes in a straight line with lifesteal that passes through units. So, it's not in water right now, we don't really need to worry. I want to scoop something else's eye out. Not gonna lie. That didn't give us anything. Interesting. Maybe it's not a valid target? There could be a million reasons, honestly. Hit you for 10. Okay. Worth it. And it takes the bird. It takes the bird, yeah. Explosions, that's all fine and dandy. I do want to heal the bird more than I want to do anything else. It still blinded the trash bag. It still did blind the trash bag, yeah. Isn't that funky how that works? If you think about it like that, the trash bag was always blind. What changed? And bird. Well, bird remains to be the word. Fantastic. And then, where's our health at? Pretty chill. No eyeballs found in trash. You'd think that's a bad thing, but like, no, I'm down to not find eyeballs in my trash, if you ask me. Oh, there's another one of you freaks. Fuck. I hate you. These I do not enjoy. I'm not a water leech enjoyer. Oh, but we have... Oh. Oh. Thank God we have pets. Okay, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Eyeball, never mind. Was kind of afraid of throwing the bird there for a second. And then we didn't. Just joking them off with the thing, yeah. I mean, I might be misreading it as well. Right, like I might be misreading it as well. Anything here that needs health that's persistent. Only the bird. That's okay. You're on 1 health, aren't you? You're on 1 health. Goodbye. We can kind of just like pass down here. Never mind. 1 health left. We're gonna swap position with that in a second and then the tank just kills it. Alternatively, we could... You know what? What if we didn't do that? We're already in this turn. We might as well not. We might as well not. Just get the stuff. Great. And now there's a fly on top of the loot. That's exactly what I wanted. That is precisely what I was looking for. And I don't have enough mana to do that now. Great. It's also fantastic. There we go. Coin! And fly kills. Cool. Does it say random eyeball trinket? Because if not, then I think it might only spawn those 8 heal eyeballs. That's exactly what I was thinking about, Olsen. Random eyeball trinket would mean that there's multiple eyeballs. If it just says an eyeball trinket, then it means this is the eyeball, huh? Yeah. So what do you think this scales off of? What do you think this scales off of, chat? Because I do not know. HP? I doubt that. Doubt it. Although, maybe? Charisma? It might. Off of the damage ups. It might scale off of the damage ups. That might be it, Olsen. It might not scale at all. Ooh, that's actually a fairly good shout. Ferris also says it scales with its own damage up buff. Okay. Okay, so we don't need to worry about it then. In that case, I would have liked strength for the bird. But we can't have that, so we get int to make more caterpillar more. Yep. The damage up makes a lot of sense, yeah. Let's go read real quick, so. And gives you a random eye trinket. It doesn't even say eyeball, it just says a random eye trinket. So that could be anything, it could even be an eyeball. Bashabuko's got blood frenzy. Oh no, what the fuck does that mean? You're my healer, please stop doing that. When you kill a unit, take an extra turn with madness. Alright, so we cannot morale boost anymore. That is dead now. That is over with. Luckily, this is only my healer. Blessed Ashes. Hello. Gain 3 once per battle when your HP is 3 or less. That's cute, but not necessarily anything. But it is cute. Alright, Boris, let's do this. That's just 3 turns? Uh-huh. You know what? Actually, you're fucking... no, it's not quite 3 turns, because we do have the Mega Claw thing. And that Mega Claw thing will fuck us if it gets used against... gets used against us. Can I see my bonus movement from Obi anywhere? Yes, there's a buff on top of me. And we get to get rid of the water. Ooh. Yeah, shit, you're right. We just have infinite movement as long as we don't use all of it all the time. That's cracked. One big problem in this fight is we don't have good healing. Normally you can invalidate this entirely by just having like really nice healing. Oh, there goes the at. This song I like a lot. Something about the word sprout in there also just like triggers neurons. Sprout. Ooh, hold up. We're gonna trigger poison on this like crazy, huh? Because it's gonna walk into us a lot. And I'm gonna run away. There's no reason that we need to take that kind of bullshit. We flutter here. No, we make it go away. No, no, no. If I hit this, it's gonna knock me into our healer. Well, it's only poison. We can heal poison. There we go, now it's at 4. Oh, never mind. It knocked me to the side, not back. And then it does 8. Like, 8 is just the damage it does, right? That's whatever. How do you get that bird fast enough? This one? We could fuck with that. Are we gonna fuck with that? That's unkind. We have a Witch's Eye. Gain backflip 2. That's really funny. That's really funny, but not good. Over there with ya. I just realized that's immobilized. Please keep going after the immortal fly. What's wrong with you? More. Whatever's wrong with you, more of that, please. Ah, fucked up. Step 1 too far away. Oh my god. You're really doing this, huh? Let's go here. So that's now 14. And that's gonna be okay. Oh my god, it's going for that so hard. I don't want to be in that, but I also don't want to be there. There's many areas I don't want to be in. Let's do that first. I just healed the chicken. That's not good. I would like you to be alive. You're my best chance at seeing Ultimate Great Moth. We can go here. That will shift us away. Alternatively... Come here. Aha! Perfect. No, that's fine. Did you just eat the chicken and get oh my god! It just got his stats up! Wait! That's really bad! That's really... Oh no, the fly. Goodbye, fly. And there we rotate. Huh. Just in general, huh. Push you forward into the fly. Beautiful. We're gonna leave that there. We can hit you once. It's gonna make you go forward. Minus. Get some more curse. Just have more curse. You now have minus 10 luck. You know, funny how it says minus 16 and minus 10. That's because it has 6 baseline. I have no idea what the impact of that on its stat line is, though. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That's funny. Okay, enough of that now. 21. It's only castable once per battle. I just realized that proliferate can't be spammed. But this can be spammed. Ooh, Noncha, how you doing? Hello, hello. That's why I was hoping you'd get the chicken first. Yeah, I should have. I really should have, huh? Asmodeus leveled. Flower feet. Move 3 tiles, plant flowers as you move. I actually really like the flower effect. Give all familiars in an area 2 damage. Huh. Inflict sleep on units in an area. That's really powerful. Let's go get Battlecry. What did we just find? We got Slimy Necklace. Oh, wait a second. Does this have set? Is this a set? There has to be another slimy thing, huh? Unfortunately, this is too good of a combo, so we're not going to do that. But there's another slimy thing we don't have. Let's put this away. Put this on there, put this on here. Cave time! This cave's pretty cursed as is. Honestly, not sure it needs more. No, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Time for caves! Ah. These have 1 movement, right? They have 4 movement, never mind. They really suck. We could throw the snake, then swap with the snake. There's really funny things we can do here. Let's not. Let's take this slow. I reckon we will get hit here, but that's alright. That's perfectly alright. But a pretty fucking good run so far. Folks out of town, so it's just me and the dogs today. Hell yeah, that sounds lovely, dude. That sounds absolutely lovely. Caterpillar first or Battlecry? Yeah, Caterpillar first. Maybe we need to buff the Caterpillar instead of the bird. And now the Great Suckage begins. The fuck? What was that? Huh? Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. How peculiar. How bizarre. How very bizarre. Oh, hold up. Got your eye. Small eye. 15% dodge chance. Your basic attack has a 10% chance to inflict fear. Okay, that's insanely cool. That is fantastic. We could throw that, we're not going to. Hit ya? And then hit ya. And then we're just gonna leech off of this, I think. We're gonna leave that be and we're just gonna leech off of it until we die. Or until they die, rather. I was almost running up to it to kill it, but we're not allowed to because we go frenzying. If we didn't have this, I'd argue that just going in is free turns forever. Because what are we gonna do? Hit ourselves to heal us? Who cares, right? Alas, madness turns are madness turns. We're losing so much damage through that. This, on the other hand, we can just kill. Bird. The monkey's paw has curled and you will leech it until you die. Yeah, that's you know, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Do. I love this song. This song is great. This song is really, really good. Let's go Battle Cry. That's a pretty big area. And this isn't temporary damage, this is perma damage, right? Or at least for the rest of this fight damage. Can they just not take our tank and spit out our tank for some reason? Weird. Why would that be? I wonder why that would be. Poor birdie. Did you waste enough mana to not be able to bleed out your own people? The problem is they get a bonus turn, and that turn they immediately mana regen. We have 10 int, so we guaranteed make enough mana to cast that spell. Otherwise, that'd be a great idea. But unfortunately, we have too much mana. And because we're in every corpse immediately explodes territory... Mountain! It's mountain! Olsen, you're right. That's absolutely what it is. Yeah, that's absolutely what it is. It's the mountain thing. That's fascinating. So, it's taking slightly longer, but that's fine. And I immediately wanted to go in again and hit something. No. I mean, we have so many options here, huh? No, just go there. If only we had one more mana. We're not getting these caterpillars. We're flat out not getting these caterpillars. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. Let's protect the bird instead. Funny that they can suck him in. I mean, it's not knockback, right? That's like knock forward. I don't know. We're on 3! This is almost cat stats now. This almost has cat stats. Cat stats, cat stats. That song is fucking stuck in my head. So much. Yep. Yeah, please do that. That's cute. Insult to injury, I tell ya. Insult to injury. There's no world in which I get to do that, so we're just gonna kill this instead. And then you die when we end our turn, so that's all fine. And then it's just you. You and a million ads. Our snake has been stuck here, not doing anything, for multiple turns now. Multiple turns. Poor thing. Something must have traumatized it. And I have a feeling it was something I did. Must have been something I did, huh? Battle cry. Sing some more. Get him! Caterpillar lethal! Yeah! One of these days, one of them will grow up to be a beautiful, beautiful moth. It can't go over the rocky terrain? I doubt that. Goad, Earthquake, deal damage in a cone, temperature chance to petrify, has a chance to spawn rocks. This spell spawns rocks. I don't know, does this spell spawn rocks, dude? Aftershock, all units on dirt tiles get tossed to random nearby tiles and take damage when they land. We make too many dirt tiles for that to not be fucky. So let's not. Soul Reap. Earthquake? Earthquake. We're gonna unequip this, but I do want this. Like, I just want to use this up. A nearby sewer pipe erupts, triggering a chain reaction of other pipes nearby. Sewage sprays into the air, piling to large mounds of sludge. Stench from the freed blockage permeates the air like thick molasses, accosting the cat's sensitive noses. Pipe blockage, there's extra poop and sewage in every battle. Great! Ah. The big fucks. And also a bird. How much movement did you have? 3? So we're not doing anything this turn? I really want this bird. No, don't run away. No. It occurs to me that our damage output isn't great. We have a lot of random sources, but nothing that like really hits very hard. And there goes Snake. Well, that's my most valuable employee. My bird has to kill that, huh? So we just go summon Caterpillar and that's it. Chickens take no shit, it really doesn't. We're sending the bird into that in a bit. Do this first. We can buff the fly as well. That'll do something. And then bird kills. Bird on bird violence. Bird on bird violence. Oh, let me just run here. Oh, Speen! Oh! Oh, it's Speen. Oh, it's Speen a lot. Hi, I didn't even think about you. Interesting. We'll counter a spell once per turn. Fascinating, I hate it. Oh. That's a thing. Wait, how big is that cone? That's a pretty large cone. It's a pretty nice cone you got there. Would be a shame if someone were to counter that spell. That would be a real shame. I mean, I just read that and then I instantly forgot about it again, huh? Okay, fine. Hello. Hello. At least that dies easy. Or rather, at least that dies easy. We might have to go in and hit these. We just can't kill them, but we can hit them. Ow! Motherfucker! No! Burn all mana, burn all mana, burn all mana, burn all mana, burn all mana. Oh no. Oh no. And thus it began. Oh no. Welcome to healer combat, but this time with madness. The enemy is closer. They might just go for the enemy. 19 open wounds. There's another one. Thana! Hello, Thana. Mewgenics. Fascinating. Please stop. Thana, thank you for the 89. What the heck is this game? This is Mewgenics. Mewgenics, is finally out. It's finally out. A cat breeding roguelike thing. I'm gonna buff this fly so hard. This fly's gonna get so buffed, dude. Please stop that. No, no, stop. No, please don't spit. And then it spun. Goodbye, caterpillar. Oh, okay. Could have gone better. That entire fight could have gone better. Kills done well. Madness did not get the all stats buff. That's interesting and weird. You know what it is instead, Olsen? The trait says when you down an enemy, because nothing really gets downed, everything instant dies. Maybe that's what prevents it. Give lifesteal 1 to units in an area. Fucking fascinating. But lifesteal is only your next basic attack. Heals you for the amount of health damage it inflicts. Never mind. I thought it was heals you for 1. Debone. Deal damage and inflict weakness on an adjacent unit. If you have no weapon equipped, equip a spider egg? Bloodletting. Room for status effects from another unit that inflict bleed 5 on it. That's worse. That is the status effect we would want to get away with. Awful. Let's go get Blood Moon. Or Full Moon, rather. Got a new chess piece. Knight, jump in an L shape. And also coin purse. When you collect a coin pickup, gain 1 coin. Find an extra coin at the end of each battle. You don't do anything else right now. Ah, we forgot to scoop out another eye. My bad. A minor pack. Oh boy. Your basic attack has +1 knockback and +1 knockback damage. Ah, that takes the OB slot, so we can't. That's a shame. No thanks. I'm not really into like random items, especially not for random prices. Big slime! What up? A big slime. There's a bird all the way over there. Let's go big slime. I hope big slime has big eyeball. Blinking eyeball. Your line of sight restrictions are ignored. What the fuck? Holy shit, excuse me? That's special and fucking stupid. Oh, this is a small area, but not a tiny area. Grave crawl. Hit him, hit him. The cleric's auto attack would still deal damage. The first kill gave the mass stat up, but then I guess nothing oh, really did it. Like, it's weird because Madness doesn't say, like, hey, you're an enemy now. Maybe it puts you in, like, a third faction that's just hostile to everything. Maybe that's how this works. It's certainly strange. It's certainly very, very strange. I can't say that I like it very much. One of these days, we're gonna get a moth. One of these days. Forwards. Sidewards. Sidewards. Good. And that's the other bird. We should probably get that bird, huh? What if we got that bird? We can't get to that bird. Never mind. Well, we can. I have a billion movement. I keep forgetting that I have a billion movement. Earthquake. Cool. We can use that on the small slimes later, once that starts being relevant. For now, give it a curse. Call that a turn. Here it goes. Ooh, 10. 10's a bit something. 10's a bit tense. Ah. Funny. What? Battle cry. They didn't need an item to use. Well. Well, well, well. Oh well. That was great. Immobilize, just sent you back. I just sent you back. We'll chill here and wait for the big slimes. Or for the other slimes. And now we can do things. Don't need to reload moves. We can just do this. At the end of this turn, if I throw this leech, it explodes at the end of its turn, right? Like once we end this necro turn. That has to be okay. Here we go. That's a lot of slime. Now what do we do with that much slime? The answer is nothing, right? Because our healer has to be stationary and do nothing. We could make another caterpillar. We're going to make another caterpillar. So far, we do not know how hungry it is. Ah, had I positioned differently, we could have sent the caterpillar forward. $16 HP each on these. Makes them slightly frightening. Why is this snake stunned? Like, that's the part I don't understand. This snake has not moved in forever and a day. It can't just be this terrain, no? Because it's not sitting on that terrain. There's other pathing. Did you miss the meat cube application? No, we're getting there. It's after this boss in this area. 7? Oh fuck. I think we're going to find out what happens when the crow dies. Okay, mercy, never mind. We're not going to find out. Operation Save the Bird. Underway right now. We take you and we throw you over here. And then we don't have enough mana to Earthquake. That was part of the plan. I never wanted to Earthquake anyway. 1-2 Earthquake is like so uncool. So uncool. Make a billion small slims. This doesn't even hit for that hard. Hold up, we can fix that. You know what? That has to be okay.
Meow.
And then we stab this little freak. And that's one of them done with. Now we just need to live. And that shouldn't be too hard. We have Fury Heal. Wonderful. That actually went really well. If we had more movement, we could heal there. We do not. This. Then we want to battle cry. Exactly the bird. The bird seems weak, but trust me, it is not. The bird does not concern itself with weakness. The bird instead heals for 11. Woo! Cool. Bird back. Bird is back. Saving Private Crow. That's exactly it. Woo! Another 2 down. We can even get the money here. These drop a lot of things, by the way. These drop a lot of things. It's a shame that this caterpillar is almost there, dude. Next turn we have a moth. Next turn we get to see the moth. Maybe. We have to make that happen, right? We have to make that happen. This goes to hell. Oh. Oh no. I've made a billion small fucks. That's bad. That's not great. That's too many. And this only does 2 damage. Hold up, let's stab the fucker in front of us. And then... Ooh, this only gives it to allies. No. But it didn't give it to that small slime, so I don't know why. We don't need to heal here, we don't need to heal here. You're fine, you're fine. Let's go get tank heals. Ooh, we're almost there, chat. We're almost there. The hungriest caterpillar. It's going to strike. Get him, buddy. Yes. And now, finally, after so many turns, I summoned my ultimate insect. Woo! Moth! Hello, Ichi. How you doing? Behold! 24-24. And then 8 everything. So this is just like a cat. This is like a really good cat. But I don't think it gains any more stats, and that's kind of concerning. We do a little healing. A little bit of getting rid of that. And then a little bit of running away. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know whether that's worth it. Oh, you know what? That's dead now. A lot of things are dead now, actually. And that is 24 health with like a really strong moth, but also that's a moth. Punch you. All right. Scary moth. Ah! One of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh memes. Scary moth. Holy dash. There is a movement and heal. Ooh, witch hunt. We found witch hunt. We also found healing ward. We find everything now. Okay. Oh, healing ward. Ooh. Woundshot to get moth faster would have been an idea, yeah. Spike collar, I'm almost tempted to pick up. Seed bombs. A lob projectile that spawns tall grass. Cute. Wow. Fury heals. Each heal gives +1 to a random stat. That's dumb as fuck. Wait a second. Wait, hold. Huh. This now deals up to 50 damage. Stupid. Costs 0 mana, castable once per battle. Costs 0. That's the only thing that changes, huh? And this makes it into a cross. Alright, we're spamming Fury heals. We're spamming Fury heals. Captain Bomber finds a dead rat. Looted.
Meow.
We got 8 coins. We do not need that. We do not need that. A rock hat. Your basic attack is +1 knockback. Gain coins when this breaks. Yo. But it's a hat, so we can't use it. It's not all stats, I know, but it is stats that we can give to our normal cats. What the fuck are you? An albino tom-tom. Its white melee attacks have knockback too. And these are the disguise fuckers. Oh, I hate toadies. And then we have spiders over there. Oh, this is going to be great. This is already so lovely. I adore this loads. Let's go deal with those spiders first. And -1 spider. And here's the first web. Let's go start here. Fury heal. We got 2, 1 int, 1 con. That's fine. Actually, hold up. Give me more. So, that's broken, right? That's not just me? Like, that's busted? Right? Does any dashing any dreams of just the caterpillar for quick moth? That's a sentence. The important part is, Olsen, while that is not a valid play to make, that is an interesting sentence that the game just made you formulate. And I'm a big fan of that specifically. That specifically makes me very happy. Well, everyone gets some damage buffs, I suppose. I wish my snake was going to do anything. Oh, 15%! My snake did something, and then it walked into poison. That's annoying. So you're dead. Okay. Hey, you're fake. You're a dick. Fine. They get double turns? Oh god, they get double turns. So that begs the question, how do we make this pop out? I do not know that. How do we make this pop out? I know we just saw it disguise. Yeah, but I mean, I can just walk next to it, I suppose. It's going to attack me. Fascinating. Utterly fascinating. Yeah. Yeah, that's fun. That's fun, I guess. I suppose. He got his steps in. He really did get his steps in, huh? Alright, it's time to lick the bird. Fucking hell, dude. Okay. Alright, birdie. Let's go, like, destroy some dudes. Good bird. Who's a good bird? You are. Yes, you are. Wait. Hee hee. That's a strong bird now. It is going to get attacked in a second, so... We're all in on bird. We're all in on bird. Flip the bird now. Lick it. Lick that bird. Lick that bird. Fear counters our movement stacking. Hard. It counters it hard. The knockback to this. Oh, oh. Goodbye, fly. Oh yeah, I already forgot that they have the fucking double turns. Annoying. We're still feared. I repeat, we're still feared. Thank God we have swap. We're not dealing with that anymore. That's good enough. Honestly, that's just good enough. Delicious. Delicious. Only the finest dumb shit. Donk. Okay. We are clawing our way through every single round because our clear is questionable. But we are making it. Upgrade Crescendo. Give lifesteal 3. Fun. Gravecrawl, I don't think so. And then Curse with increased range feels like a bit of a weak upgrade. This spell only loses half its boost after you cast it. Interesting. Yeah, let's go full moon 3. That seems fun as fuck. Captain Bombard. Why is it always you? Discovers a strange piece of art. He admires the design and comments smugly about it to the other cats. He got +1 int. Beautiful. Rock mask, rock head. Okay, is there a set here? There is not. Not yet anyway, there might be another piece. And a crown of feculence. Poops you spawn are alive. Fascinating. A prowler's mask. That's the backstabbing makes bleed, right? Yeah, that's what that is. I don't have any slots. Alright. Boss fight. The high furballs versus one baby spider. Just a singular baby spider. What could go wrong, huh? I wonder what could go wrong. Oh, I should have thrown the one auto attack that I'm allowed at it. And you should not interact with this at all. Alright. Prepare the tank. Okay, prepare the tank with actual good stats, please. Strength? Any strength? No strength? No strength. I guess we can just let you do all of this, huh? And then we chill over here. Do, 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 do. Singing? Caterpillar doesn't hit, but I was really hoping this flea would kill the baby spider. It did not. Okay. What's up, friend? Bonk. I could do better. That could do more. That could do more. Come here. This is why I didn't want to like sacrifice the double attack, because that gives us 2 leeches immediately. I did not think about where to position myself properly, so now we don't have the negative on it. Here we go. Web. Ah. Hitting Druid is kind of fine. Like, hitting Druid specifically is fine. Wait! What if we lick the snake? Wait a second. No, it needs more health. It needs more health. The poor snake, never mind. Yes! Get him! That's my little snake. Beautiful. You do not trust that boss name? See, you were right. Your intuition is on point. It's just Spider-Bud from Lobcore. You touch the spooder, then the spooters touch you. No matter whether you touch it or not, it touches you. If you kill the baby spider, it immediately spawns. If you don't kill it, it spawns after 1 turn. My fly! How thematically correct. We could send these forward. Put the spider onto 1. Not that that's specifically relevant. Lol. Let's go, Caterpillar versus Spider! Oh, it's immobilized. Hold up. We have something here. Donk. Never mind, we have nothing. Damage doesn't exist, dude. Damage does not exist. Damage is for other people, not for us.
Meow.
However,
Meow.
that now has -12 luck. And we get to do this. Hehehe. Webber? Webbing all the pets. Okay, there's a spider. Beautiful. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're licking this bird. And that just has to be okay. We're licking this bird some more. I love Fury Heal. It's so fun. Yeah, that's fine. But we have so many stat buffs. It's like we have an unholy amount of stat buffs. This fight, by the way, also a lot easier if you have fire. Because you can burn these. And once you do burn them, maneuvering around becomes trivial. But everyone's kind of stuck here, huh? Look at all those buffs, dude. Woo. And now it's gone. And now we wait. Except we also punch that. But in reality, we wait. We have 10 stacks of bonus movement. We just have 10 bonus moves. Oh, incoming. Fuck yeah! Snake Friend is going so hard. Let me get up here. Lick this bird some more. And we can lick this bird some more. That's a lot of buffs. She enrages when you attack her from behind, right? So we're not going to do that. But even with all these buffs, we're doing nothing. but this does count as it moving, therefore the snake attacks it again. Oh no, that's so beautiful. Beautiful, dude. What's my what, Zinni? Huh? An origin! You are the best duckling. Well done. Whew. Licks per second. It's pretty high right now. The question is, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a bird? We're gonna get this moth if this keeps going, which it will. Licks per second? Smart. Smart. I'm protecting this snake. This snake is love, dude. This snake is absolute love. You killed your own spiderlings! Awful. We're gonna use you to break that. One more turn until moth. Oh, that was a maggot that did it. Okay, I was gonna say, like, how the fuck did a fly do that? Hello there? Cool. More? The last time I was here, this fight was done by this turn. This time, it's gonna take a bit. And mind you, we are not in danger right now. We're just winning this. Like, we're winning this really hard. But it is taking a bit. Look at all these windows. Oh, we get to do thrice. Alright, birdie bird. 17. Bird for 34. It's good enough. Hold up. Is that? Yeah, we can get there. Caterpillar for 13. Moth achieved. The second moth. Bolt. What can you do against its ultimate power? I mean, you could web it and then it does nothing, but you know. Don't want to move for fear of waking them up. Oh, be careful, be careful. I love how the flies and maggots are dealing with all of the ads, so we don't have to. That's the best part. And you get to just go in. Short lobbed shot. Lob a shot over units and obstacles. Flutter and sleep powder. It can sleep enemies. That's all it does. I mean, that's powerful, don't get me wrong, but... Is it wait 5 turns for the fucker powerful? No. Goodbye, spider! And now we just have to find all the small spiders everywhere on the map. Right there. Can't get there. Oh, it ran away. It ran away. Ah. A lighter. Interesting. Ah. Summon bear, complete the caves with a druid. Nice. Oh yeah, we do need to run druid through the other one as well now, huh? Swap positions with any unit. That doesn't really matter. We're done with the run now. This matters for like guillotina reasons, right? Earthquake plus. 20% chance to petrify. Don't care. Toss plus. The tile dealing bonus damage if it collides with something. Yes. This makes toss really good now. Because you can finally throw someone at someone else. Druids now learn Summon Bear. Hee 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 hee. Hee hee hee. A giant wall of flesh and pulsating veins blocks the way before she notices there is a strange cube-shaped indent in the wall. Place the gristle. Bashabukus places the throbbing gristle into the cube-shaped hole. The flesh shrivels and retracts, but the veins remain, seemingly impenetrable. Okay, what was the point? Step 1? I think that was step 1. We got a lot of shit that run, holy shit. Let's go sword, I suppose. What a horrible concept for a song indeed. Our helmet didn't break, that's wonderful. But our third eye broke. Oh, third eye, I guess, is another eye we could have scooped out. Let's keep relic. I kind of want to keep the 2 slime things in hopes of finding another slime, but we'd have to wait until we get into another sewer, which I don't necessarily want to return to right now. Let's bring the lighter. Coin purse? I think that's fine. I don't even want to keep that. We don't need to keep that either. We have spaces. We have options. No. There we go.
Meow.
Everyone in?
Meow.
My god, what a clusterfuck. Nah, come here. No, come here. Maybe we do send all the mega retired cats, huh? If we can't use them for anything anymore, then maybe we do just send them. So, where do we need to go next? I think socks a blank collar. What the fuck's a blank collar? Let's find out, shall we? Boop. Boop. And then this blood frenzy shit must leave my house immediately. But can't go to Tracy because Tracy wants cats that are 5 or older.
These somber words. Please join me now. as
We can do that later.
Jimmy the Hammer Valentine.
Let's rest. More free cats? Okay, these are the ones that we need to... Weird legs. Okay, we're getting way too many cats now. That's too many cats. That's just too many cats. What do we have? Suspended 90s cabinet, comfort stimulation. An angelic dresser. Comfort, -2 stimulation, appeal, and health. We don't know how health works, huh? I want one. Small fan. Who am I kidding? Let's buy everything. This is just food. We're very good on food. And there's nothing here. Do we care about Yoko? Yoko's age 4. We need to find someone that's age... No, Pacody needs to stay. That's our freak. Same with Charlesby. Actually, Charlesby only has 1 mutation, so Charlesby can technically go. Charlesby, you know what? You've done well. Goodbye. You stay. These are all the new ones. These are all the small ones. Levs definitely has to stay. Same with Pacody. Same with Pius. Pius is like the original, right? Pias is who we are hoping to get more from. What is that? Leg birth defect. Trample. Oh! That's not a mutation. That's... Oh. Holy shit. Good night, Thana. Stay safe. Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck? Mandy. Shakira! Shakira can go. There we go. Tracy, go to 10. PMart thanks you for your money donations. Your patronage continues to save lives overseas. Be sure to come back tomorrow. Check out our new member-only items. It's a blank collar, by the way. Don't ask me what it does, but that masked man with the mustache always buys them. So I assume they have value to fellow Nazis like yourself. God, I hate this job. Thanks for shopping at PMart and have a blessed day. God damn. God damn, dude. Any kittens you don't want? Yeah, we should sort kittens as well, but I'm not going to. Actually, hold up. What do we get for information to help breed cats? So, we should sort kittens, right? Do we have... I wish the kitten sorting was... or the cat sorting in general was better. Because that one's bad. So... oh, God. Slightly overwhelmed with the amount of stuff. Okay. We have the trample. This is going to be interesting. I want to keep that. Oleg, you have nothing. You can go. And now I have to find my way back to the kittens. We have a new mouth mutation that I haven't messed with yet. And a fur mutation. Now you can also go. This is great. Leg mutation. We're kind of looking for the leg mutation. But we got the fur in there as well. So you're fantastic. Same with you. Well, those are siblings, right? Perfect. Jezebel has an ear and a mouth. You're the weird... No. No. Go. Who are you? Oh, you're a stray that's coming in. I mean, I guess. Fred? We do need to keep cats around. Oh, Fred was the thou shalt not kill one. That is kind of cool. You can go. A side quest item. The side quest so far I'm not super flashed by. I want another room. I definitely want another room. You were the split shot thorn arrow one. This is really good against big bosses, so if we get into another raid situation, this is fantastic. But at the same time, if we get another 1 week warning, we can make all the cats we could ever want within a week, right? So, maybe I don't care about that. Maybe we just send all of the, like, low mutation ones, and then just make cats that we used to fight the boss with. We just keep all of our weird freaks of nature, and that's it. You go upstairs. You go... Asmodeus, you were our first druid, but you didn't really get anything that I want to hand down. So, you too will be sacrificed on the altar of... hopefully... getting another room. Captain Bomber is the one that we're definitely keeping from that entire batch, right? Like, 100%. A lot of mutations, really cool, sick. And that's the sorting. That's the sorting done. What day is it? It is Sunday. That's where we got the new items from. Let's go play stuff. There is no world in which this works. Oh, never mind. I take that back. There is every world in which that works. This is just clutter simulator. We're just creating clutter. Too much clutter. Ooh, wait. There we go. There you go. Put them there. Done.
Sad cautionary tale. It's dirty mittens. Just a reminder. Wash yourselves, kiddies.
Point, by the way. Where was this? Health. Affects lifespan and chance to develop or cure disorders each night. I didn't know those were a thing. We don't know what our current lifespan is. Lifespan and chance to develop or cure disorders each night. Okay. Okay. Multi-classing cat lady plus water. You'll find that, like, in general, those two go really hand in hand a lot of the time, huh? Captain cannot make use of their passive without Flesh Cube being an issue. True, Flesh Cube's gone. Perfect. Let's go gather cats for the next run. There is no particularly freaky cat I want to run. So... yeah. William. Honestly, I can't do anything with you. That's annoying. Yeah, that's the squad. The question is, where are we going? We could run Druid into Boneyard, but I'd much rather, like, fuck with the new area. I'd much rather fuck with Act 2. And we're definitely bringing Druid again. We're definitely bringing Druid again. That was really fun. Although, we could bring Druid on whatever stats. The bird wants melee stats, preferably. So, that... We could even go on, like, low constitution, because Druid... Oh no, Druid is -2 constitution. So we want to be on pretty high constitution for it. Over there is an interesting ability, but Scoot! Move one tile, leaving a maggot familiar behind you. I found our Druid. I have uncovered our Druid. Perfect. Very good. Mandy, Landscape. I have since learned that Landscape doesn't suck as much as I thought it did. I have been very wrong on Landscape. You can go range. One of these days I'll free myself from the, like, obsessive need to run healer and tank and everything. One of these days. Today's not that day. Send him. Celia, we have Sing and Inspirational Song. Heal all allies and give them... We have Sing and Sing again, but map white. And also Bouquet, spawn a tall flower tile under you at the end of your turn. This is really cool because tall flowers are 50% dodge. So we can just sit in that. That's really nifty. What did the meat cube do? Now there are veins there that just sit there. I have no idea. It did nothing. But we probably just need the next thing to fuck with. Yeah, this is great. I like this. Mandy. Scatter shot. Split shot again. Ugh. This I did not like last time. I was not a fan of this. Lily, Healing Ward and Breath of Life. Okay, I can fuck with that. Burgeoning Blast is obviously kind of nothing. Batter Up and Follow Up. Okay. Okay, I can deal with that. Let's see. Do we want to bring anything? We do want to start bringing stuff, right? Like, give me the snakeskin hat. That snake was way too cool not to bring. We might as well start using things. I don't know whether we need the steel ball, but I really like it, therefore I bring it. Small eye. We're keeping the OB for the next big boss fight. I'm not messing with cancer too much. We should go for another short run and just give a cat cancer again. But not right now. This seems good enough, right? We should probably have a lighter going on someone. Then again, we don't need this because we're going into desert first, right? We're going into desert first. Here, have a little bow. Adorable. Desert! Probably need a knife to cut the veins, like the knife that you couldn't pull out of the wall previously. True, that event does keep happening, huh? That event does keep happening. Oh god. So, Celia's crow is the same crow, but it is weaker. That makes sense. We have worse stats. But it is still a bird. Okay, how does this... This is just global. Oh, fuck. Well, then. Well, fucking Wellington, dude. And there are all flowers. So, tall flower type, plus 3 health regen, plus 3 mana regen, and 50% dodge chance for standing in this tile. We're just going to coast off of that. Wow. I really like that. If we want to be difficult about it, we could even move around and make more of them for other people to sit in. I don't think we need to, but we could. That got baked. With a lot of strength there. Hate that shot. Really don't like it. Grass tile. That doesn't look promising. What if I do it again? Does it grow then? Yeah, we're not gonna be able to like do anything with that in the desert, I think. Oh, pigeon. Pigeon wants some fight. I love this snake, dude. So much. I need more of a snake skin hat. Toffler is also mana and HP regen. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know that. I thought it was just grass. This is sick. This music's nice. When we unlocked this for the first time, I was going like, someone called Ancha, someone called Ancha. We found a thing. And then you were gone. Ooh, that looks fancy. That looks really fancy, actually. So, this is just our life, huh? We get to do all the damage buffs. Yep, that's exactly what we're doing. Okay. So this thing... Oh no, that's the Dasher one. It's not the one that like eats us alive. Hold up, that's a different one. So dash into that rock, idiot. The follow-up didn't help with that. It's stunned? It's stunned. How the fuck did we do that? Huh? I have no idea how we facilitated that specific thing. Oh! Enemy snake! I didn't even see enemy snake. I was not made aware of enemy snake's existence. It is, however, an enemy and a snake. What a weird ability. What a weird little ability. Please stop poisoning my bird. There isn't even a river to cross, please. You know how this says heal all allies and give them +1 temporary? Oh, it's because we're poisoned that we're not healing there, huh? It has to be. Hello! Donk. I saw the cutscene and everything, just had to leave shortly afterwards. Ah, that's why, okay. Even then, you don't need to justify yourself, Rancha. I'm happy that you're here. Oh, Fury Heal is back. We're taking that. Okay, what is that? That is a bucket of lard. We've seen that before. Tattered scrap. When you take damage, spawn a scrap pickup. Yo. Scrap is armor. Olsen, you're right. That's probably what is preventing it, huh? Lilypin discovered some coins scattered on the ground. Why would someone leave these here? Well, it's bait. That's why. We're about to learn a lesson. As she leans close to sniff them, Lilypin gets a whiff of something truly foul. A butt penny! What's a butt penny? I feel like I'm supposed to know what that is. An ancient stone structure protrudes from the dry desert surface. Large doors protect whatever is entombed inside. We're not fucking with this. An item from Isaac? Oh no. What the fuck are you? Will throw units it can reach, lunges in a random direction at the end of its turn, comes back from the dead if its body isn't destroyed. Okay. Do I like any of this? No. What's your movement? 3? I mean, they're lunge in a random direction. I don't know by how much. I'm worried. Wait a second. That causes wet. Wet doesn't by any chance... Oh, here it goes. It do be shambling. Oh. It threw trash. Wow, it really hates the bird, huh? What an asshole. What an asshole. Down? Ish. I guess. So these aren't that hard to deal with. They're just big. That then begs the question. Oh. Oh, we healed. Never mind. Those can't have heat stroke because they're trash. Of course. How could I have been so foolish? But... Come here. Hit you into a rock. Hit you into some more rock. And last but not least... Hit you into a final rock. That's your body. Now it's gone. Okay, these are pretty chill to deal with. If we had armor pen of any description, this would even be be way easier. And I still don't want to figure out what happens when our bird dies. Still not a fan of that. Hot asphalt hazard? That's so real. I mean, this hurts, right? And now we randomly hope that this hits something? And doesn't hit us. Okay, I hit both of us and didn't hit the enemy. Never mind, we failed on all accounts. We fail on all accounts. There is a heal. We got a heal effect going. Getting licked does get rid of heat? Is that what's happening here? I'm just gonna walk into the ambush. It's gonna be fine. 16. Cool. Hey, puppy! Last night my phone screen fell off my phone. It was only still connected because of an orange thing connecting the two. Good news, I got an upgraded phone. Ooh, damn, nice. Was it one of the situations where you're lying like in bed and you have your phone over your head and then the entire screen just goes like plop and you have it on your face? Or are you okay? Serenade. Give health region 1 to units in an area. We're just singing today, huh? Thorny feet. Entangle units in an area. Form of the wolf. Excuse me. Enter wolf form. Ow! Sorry. Gaining 2 strength, 2 speed, -2 luck, and -2 int. Your basic attack becomes wolf claws, and this becomes pounce. 2x2, a 2-hit melee attack. We don't really have the strength to support this, huh? Jump on unit, damaging and displacing it. Fancy. Let's go Serenade. Natural 20. Your weapons have 50% crit chance. Your basic attack has a 10% crit chance. Well, if you insist. Is Celia just going to be a singing cowboy unit with a snakeskin hat? Yes. That's precisely correct. I like the idea. I dropped my phone on the garage floor on the screen. Screen was fine, just fell off. Ah. Yeah, probably like a shock to the adhesive or something, right? A pill bottle lies before Mandy. She wonders what could be inside. Open it. Mandy got roid rage. That's not a thing. Uh-oh. Hi? Morana. It goes first. Leeches. Okay. Its range attacks inflict leeches. Reanimates dead bodies. Revives through dead bodies. Destroy all the bodies. Gotcha. Destroy all the bodies first. If there aren't any bodies, there isn't any evidence. Beautiful. Snake buddy immediately goes off. Love when he does that. This isn't actually, like, the best. Serenade like this. Inspirational song for everyone. Health region deals with the stupid issue that we're having with heat, right? And then we put the fly out as well. We might as well have the fly out. We brought it for a reason, right? The leeches are gonna be a problem, by the way. Like, a huge problem. And we're just gonna move forward. Tempted to keep the healer around here to like be able to actually mess with things. But we do need to move in and deal with all the bodies. So let's start with a scatter shot and see how many bodies we can hit. Perfect, we hit 2 straight off the bat. Beautiful. Good clear, good clear. Oh, it's an item in your inventory not equipped. Oh, never mind then. Reanimate, yeah. That's what I was annoyed by. Zombie. -2/-2. Takes damage from holy element. Heal. Does not get injured when downed. Because it immediately explodes, so. Oh my god. We're getting so murdered. We might as well do that, huh? That's our bird. No, wait. Bird's alive. Bird's alive. Bird is still alive. How do I make the bird more alive? Not like this. We can counter leeches with health region. That's the fun part. Oh, come on, dude. You don't have to do that. Never mind, there goes bird. Okay, Celia's crow is down. And has a funny little death mark. We do have Breath of Life. You think that fucks with it? Yes, it does. Beautiful. Okay. Whew. That solves a big issue. Let's go destroy this. That's gone 2. This body is next. And then Bird gets that body and everyone else can like, maybe we don't need to. Maybe we don't need Bird to get that body. We could get lucky. Never did have it, baby. Not the same run? No, Luna. No. We finished the meat cube run. And now we just started desert. Oh, it makes new bodies because it's an asshole like that. That's wonderful. I love that for you, buddy. I love that for you. That's so cool. You should do that more. I don't like this fight, I've decided. Serenade. Basically, everyone that's got maggots needs to just get serenaded. Do you have potentially lethal parasites in your body? Listen to some music. It won't cure you, but you might feel better. Hitcha. There's no world in which we can do that effectively. No, we'll just chill here. Over here, Fury Heal. We don't even have, like, we don't even have to Fury Heal. We just kind of don't do that, huh? Never mind. Breath of Life works on everything? Breath of Life works on everything. Yeah? Are you implying that I can put this on enemy bodies and it revives them for me? Because that'd be funny, haha. Oh my god. I hate this. I dislike this creature a lot. Over here. Hitcha. Like, we're making progress, just not a lot. Come back? Come back a little, at least. Trying to figure out what Morana is supposed to be, just a lethally poisonous desert tarantula. It's got like a death mask, right? I've no idea what the reference is supposed to be, but... Oh, our snake once again is frozen with fear. I love when that happens. I don't understand why it happens, but I love when it happens. My favorite. It is healing so much through the maggots. Like, it's healing so much through maggots. But we're mildly struggling. Ever so mildly. Are you an undead by any chance? You're not an undead. So that doesn't help. What does help is this. The heat stroke, dude, the heat stroke. Oh. I wish this attack wasn't so ass. Okay, our immortal fly has made it. Grave crawl. Now it's just gone again. And every time it goes away like that, it takes time to deal damage with maggots. Every single time. Fucking hell. You still need buffs. Do maggots eventually run out? Do these die? I swear we would need to have way more maggots than this, but... We seem to be losing them to some degree. Over here. Over here. Body? Okay, body disposed of. Oh, the god is associated with seasonal rites based on the idea of death and rebirth of nature. That would make sense in this regard. That's kind of exactly what this thing is and does. The Arthurian witch? Yeah, I doubt it's a Morgana. That would be different. Doubt that. I mean, we could get lucky. There's no point in not firing this. Oh, there's 6 damage. It's like a 50-50, right? Like, not the mean 50-50. It's like... It hits like half the tiles that you're targeting. I actively hate this creature, by the way. It turns out I actively hate this thing. Give me this corpse. Goodbye this corpse. Oh, now we're over there. Never mind. The snake! Finally! It smelled blood. Yes. There was something in the water. Well, the air in this case. Please stop doing things. I beg of you. You've done enough. You have done enough, please. Thank God. So one of these days, that was still a positive result. 6 rounds of this. William, Sandstorm. Start a Sandstorm. Sandstorms deal 1 damage to all units at the end of round. If a Sandstorm was already active, increases damage by 1. Ha. I have more healing than you. The skill. Anchor. Gain 4 brace until the next time you move. Whatever. Chew. Ooh, lifesteal. I like lifesteal. Lifesteal could be pretty good. That's just food. We don't care. We should probably have water, not gonna lie. We should probably have some. It's a shame that that goes there. Yeah, this isn't great. So this is right. Oh god, it's just one of those. It's one of those consumables that doesn't matter. Meh. The sky darkens with clouds and raindrops drizzle down, forming small puddles on the... Dude. Well, I hope this works the way that I think it does. Because if so, I think we've just gained perma water bottles online. That'd be sick. I didn't realize that William was at 5 health. Also, what the fuck is all of this? A Pishi may attack its own allies, blocks damage from the front, becomes enraged when it kills something. That's okay. I'm down for that. These are scary. I mean, these are scary. They only have movement 3, so they can't get to us. So now that no one here has heat stroke anymore. This goes hard now, right? Yes, it does. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. Pishi needs health regen. Oh, beautiful snake. Let's go down here. Fury. Oh my god, that's all of them. Beautiful. We're almost back to full health. Okay, now you're oh god. Oh god. It's super deranged now. This is probably the one instance where this skill feels great. Yep, that felt pretty good. That blocks all the damage from the front, yeah, we knew that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No more heat stroke, because we're all wet now, I believe that's how that works. How do I best get you in? That's still damage from the front, never mind. So that wasn't it. Nope, that wasn't it. But yeah, we have infinite water bottles now. That's fantastic. Don't turn around. Oh my lord! Oh. Oh boy. Never mind. Absolutely never mind. I would like to get out. Thank you. Good snake, good snake. And everyone is back where they should be. The bird's on a rampage. The bird's doing so well. Let's make some more flowers really quickly. And then everyone's where they should be. Everyone's where they should be. Sick. I saw the little butt. Now we can't see it anymore. What's your movement now that you're enraged? 3 still? Never mind. Oh, 10. Okay. 10 works. 10 works for me. Realistically, I think we should start destroying stuff. Like, once again, maximizing the actual run is something that I'm not used to yet. There's so much you can do. There's so much you can do with like min-maxing turns. For example, this was 3 and we got like 1 and 1. Who gives a fuck, right? It's just not relevant. We could make a TomTom. TomToms were good. Terrain walk is insane. I don't care what... There's sentry mode, but our... let's make the TomTom. We have weird scatter shots. Let's not lean into that too much. Instead, let's go into summons. In a dimly lit corner, Lily Pin finds an old magazine. After brushing off the dust, she discovers the copy of Playcat. This was plus charisma last time we did it, huh? Let's try to ignore it and see what happens. Feeling uncomfortable with the other cats watching, Lily Pin decides it would probably be best to leave it alone. Oh, we just get nothing. It's just a check to leave it alone, okay. Scatter Shock works nice with the damage buff. I kind of disagree. Brass Knuckles, your basic attacks inflict bruise. So this, on the other hand, is fucking stupid. This is gonna go really hard, because now we can apply bruise in an AoE. Does this affect the bird? I mean, it's only a 10% crit chance, we don't really have weapons. But who knows? Dry bone necklace. Thorns inflict bruise on units that contact you. That or a level. That or a level. I would much rather have the level. Lily. Natural healer. You heals you for 2 extra. That's insane with Fury. Fast footsies. You're immune to negative tile effects. We're taking natural healer. Eternal's kind of cool, but that's all the healing forever. Gambit again. Okay. We've learned when it rolls 2, it does a number 2. That's all we've learned. And 6 looks scary. That's all I know. You think? Oh. Well, the 5 isn't much better, huh? Well, it is better, but not by a lot. Oh. Thanks. Cool. just do this. There's our first flower. Bird. A 2. Perfect. We can leave it at that. We can even go to combat here. Judging by the icon on Gambit's head, 6 is a nuke. Oh, you're right. Ooh, I didn't even notice that. The head icon changes. That's a fair fucking point. 12. So now it... There we go. Question mark. Yeah, I didn't even recognize that. It just has a question mark, huh? 5 was a lightning bolt. That's potentially spooky. That's confusion. That's the confusion symbol, right? Hopefully it applies confusion to itself instead of to me. But probably not. Who knows? I love its little walk cycle. Boop, 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 boop. It's adorable. Meow, meow. Oh, what? Interesting. That counted as it taking damage? Huh? I suppose. Number 2. I think that is the joke they went for there, yeah. And there's Bruce. And we're not doing that. Let's see. Please confuse yourself. Oh my god, it does confuse itself. That's fascinating. That is actually really cool. So we can just... Oh, and it hit itself. Sick! Oh, oops. Slightly miscalculated. Hold up, come here. Nom. Nom. And here's the roll. That does look like a nuke, yeah. That's absolutely a nuke. Hope that we can get in range to fix that. Doesn't quite make it. I'm sorry, snake friend. Fuck you, snake friend. A 4 is an X. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Oh, that's a 1. That works. That works. I've played enough bad Warhammer to know that I can roll 1s whenever I want. Slightly less bad than you might think. Only slightly. It's still bad. I am worried that my summons are going to attack the die at one point. You can see its brain short-circuiting for a second. It walks slightly too much for the TomTom to be useful here. That is a 3. I have no idea what that's supposed to tell me. But I think we leave 3s. I think we leave 3s. And... Oh, it doesn't want to leave the 3. It wants a 6. Oh. Oh no. Hold up. So these things count as being damaged when you heal them with a song. These don't. Fuck. That's a 6 into a 6. Now we're suffering because we don't have much left. We have nothing left, huh? Uh-oh. We're RNGing on exactly one die roll after this, chat. Wait, no, we still have Burning Blast. Hold up. We're back to 3. I think. Okay, we're leaving the 3. I'm not risking this. Oh. Put one of you out. You'll work eventually. Let's see what this does. Laser. Cool animation, and also that's okay. That is a bunch of damage, but that's okay. Okay, perfect. We can immediately just leave that. Bite you. That's it. Oh, you don't like that, huh? Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck sticks, dude. You've got to stop that, friend. You've got to stop that. He rolled it into a 6 again. I want to be over here. Hit ya. Ha! Straight in the face. Hehe. And wait, you're on 2 health. Sir? Wind. Alright, so as long as you do 1, 2, or 3, you're fine. I do not want to find out what 4 is, and I definitely never want to see 6. Cilia leveled. Buddy system. +1 holy. When you lose holy, your crow gains holy. When your crow loses holy, you gain holy. That's kind of sick. Allies have 1 health regen and 1 mana regen. Oh. Super friends. Familiar spawned by spells gain all stats up 2, but that spell gets disabled under the spawn familiar dies. Well, we can't spawn familiars via spells, but that's fascinating. Allies have +1/+1. Ooh, give me that. Just give me the mana support. So we've been in Crater, but we haven't been in Bunker, right? Let's go be in Bunker. Whoop. Cats everywhere, hey Crane, yeah. Super friend Caterpillar would go hard. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. We've seen like a really good amount of 1 or 2 passives that, or like an active and a passive that work like wonders together. I've just never gotten the combination to work on almost anything. The snake immediately died. We have Blorb. Its range attack inflicts slow in an area, and also it does enough damage to kill a snake. Cultist Lackey. Melee attacker that throws units. Becomes a zealot when it kills something. And I see you back there. A love button. Okay. Heals and gives bonus movement to its allies. Its heal can grant an extra turn if healed over max. Oh, fuck. That's the last thing I want. So prio number 1. These cultists. Why do we do so little fucking damage? Why do we only have 3 strength? I have so many questions. Florb. Also slows. None of this is fine. None of this is fine. Here we go. I hate that our ranger is always so slow. Every single time we have like super slow rangers, it sucks. Here's a heal. Here's a fury heal. Entering radiation bunker in the desert. That's exactly what we're doing. Yep. No matter what we're hitting here. Okay. We're going there. That's pretty cool. That was swell. Swellington. Uh-oh. 7. Yep. Oh, you just get extra turns. Okay. I mean, because of the bot, but still. You don't come back by any chance? Well, now they definitely don't come back. Let's go heal or tank. This has become a problem of epic proportions. God, every single one of these healing for 4 is kind of cool. Why are they square shaped? Like, why are they cubes? Do you know? Why are they cubes? I don't know this. It annoys me. You have no one left to heal. That's pretty great. Bite you? Bite you? Nothing. No item in the trash. Easy shape to work with? Easy shape to work with? I don't know whether that's easy to work with. Oh, they run away when no allies are left to heal. Okay. You think cats know shapes? I'm pretty sure cats know shapes, yeah. Mandy! Sniper! Critical hit steal, 100% more damage, and have a 25% chance to inflict stun. Fuck, there's take aim. Your basic attack spawns a bear trap if you shoot an empty tile. Whenever one of your traps triggers, No. 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 That can't work. There's no way that works. William finds a mysterious manual with strange writings on the cover. Vault? William flips open the cover of the small book. It's a map. Looking closely, William discovers several hidden passageways that will allow the party to ambush the next 2 battles. Damn. Oh lord. Oh lordy lord. Okay. What are you? A bishop hat. Attracts cultists. Can be picked up by a cultist to promote them into a bishop. That's not what I thought we were doing. Okay. I was clearly wrong. Can you come over here? Thank you. I appreciate the cooperation. So, let's test a theory. Oh no. Oh no. I think I found a way to make split shot fucking busted. So we could now theoretically spawn 5 traps every time. In the words of a great poet of our time, fuck me. And every time a trap triggers, we get +2 dex. Therefore, we do more. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. It's disgusting. Yeah, we get 2 dex every time it triggers a trap. 2 dex. Well, come at me, idiots. They're cutting themselves. What? Oh, these are different. Oh, these are already the promoted guys. These are already the zealot guys that they become after they kill something. Do you have an attack? You do not. We're just gonna come for this. Okay. Can I gather the coins? I can gather the coins like that. That's wonderful. Snake! Well, it triggered. It triggered, that's all I can say. Oh lord. Maybe we back off a little bit. This run just got really fun. And we also just learned that Mandy over here will be kept for the next boss fight. Because imagine what that does to a boss. Every single one of these traps applies immobilized. Donk. Oh. Interesting. Nope. None of that. Sorry, buddy. Hold up. Stepping a bit closer. Mandy owns this land. Yeah, Mandy lives here. This is Mandy's world and we're all just living in it, huh? Mountain form is great. Slow and steady. -2 movement, +1 range at the end of each turn. If you move 0, you can attack an extra time each turn. Funky. Really funky. Let's go take mountain form. You can't get that, Mandy says no. So the problem is obviously that Mandy is slow as shit, right? The distant rumbling of thunder quickly turns into a full lightning storm as rain pours down and fierce winds blow the cats off their soggy feet. Persistent water element. At the end of each round, wind blows everything one space in a random direction. After each turn, there's a chance for a random lightning strike. Okay. This is about to get really funky. Glasses. Please tell me that fucks with range. +2 int. Never mind, it's for nerds. Creepy photo. A melee attack inflicts fear 1. What the fuck? After you're down, the next time an ally cat takes a turn, they take an extra turn. Melee attack. No, none of that. Hello there, Lenny! Lenny has a funky arm. Oh no. Oh no. Loves kitties, especially William. Oh no. Is that a generator? So here's the funky thing. Ouch. Oh! I see. They weren't kidding about that. How much damage do you do? 8. I'm tempted. If they're trying to go for William, I'm very tempted to just say, hey, that's okay. What if we put him in flowers and then just chill? If this was my first time seeing Lenny, I'd be more certain. What about Lenny? I'm going to hug him, squeeze him, and name him George. Oh no, no, no. His name is William, and I have a feeling he knows that. Alright, here we go. Now the real fight begins. We could hang back. I don't want to do that. I do feel like I want to turn around though now. Closer. And then we chill again. That's it. That's all we got. They're still immobilized. We don't really have to worry about anything. We make more flowers. We sit in those flowers. It's a good day for flowers. It's also a good day to not think about what the fuck that thing is doing. And a good way to not look at... Uh-oh. Ah! So this didn't work. He's now hugging the cat. And... Struggle! 25% chance to break free. If you fail, take damage. No kitty, he says. Okay. Well, we can't summon Tom-Toms. That's worthless now. They're just gonna trigger the traps. You think this is doing damage to William? Because I have a feeling it's doing damage to William. We also can't heal William right now, it looks like. But I truly have no idea. Ow! My guy! Rude. Yeah, he's just squeezing him to death. Okay. Heal the bird. Heal the bird. Still immobile. Struggle? Not getting out of it. Oh. Oops. And then we landed in the trap. Oops. We're just supposed to take a unit out of play. Yeah. Cute fight. Not particularly anything, but cute fight. This scales up like paw better, I suppose. Let's get that level first. Mandy. Okay. Okay. What do we need for Mandy? We don't care about strength. We want crit. Crit. Experimental treatment +2. No. Experimental treatment +2. Ooh. Multiple experimental treatments, huh? And a springboard. A melee attack that lobs the unit back. What if there's a set bonus with these? We're gonna at least have to look. Right? Like we at least have to see. There is not. But all we're losing is a strength. I'm okay losing that. I don't care. We're keeping this. Hi there. I'm very certain it also increases scattershot hit rate. That is RNG, right? Yeah, potentially. That makes sense. So scattershot starts selecting tiles with actual enemies on it more? Oh, new bots. Robocat. Its white melee attacks have knockback 10. And this is Toxic Waste. Mutate some things that step in this. Get random stat ups or stat downs when entering or starting your turn on this tile. Move through this tile, cost 2 movement. We're going to try and avoid that like the plague. Just like we're going to try and avoid these Robocats. They have like no movement, never mind. I was worried for no reason. In fact, this entire bunker seems a bit easy. I don't know, I don't... Oh. Oh no. Oh no, they weren't talking about my mutations. They were talking about those. Does a white melee attack that knocks into the air spawns a tumor when it dies? Brace 2. It does have brace attached to it. That's kind of freaky. I do want this Robocat dead more than anything else. Well, that would do it. Primary fear is that we get knocked into this, but I don't think that needed to be my primary fear now that I look at it. There we go. Oh, it's still moving. What the fuck? Okay, Robocat. It's not really helpful, but what is helpful is this. Robocat gone. We went from slowest unit on the field to fastest unit on the field, and that was through the use of drugs, I think. That was just drugs. I believe that was just drugs. Are you a Krona? We are today, yeah. No, please walk around this. No, please don't do this to me. You're gonna do this to me, huh? That's a bit shit of you. Go. Why did I do that? We just needed to bite them to die. A bite would have killed. Okay, okay, okay. And then the Robocat gets to move, which is not helpful. We duck when it says no more. The alternate models. Alternate models. It's a simple toggle. Don't panic. Don't panic. Oh, we got hit by lightning. Oh no. Can I kill this? Probably not. No, we cannot. But we can kill it now. It's just that this is our healer. And there is a Florb. That is a Florb. I guess now I know what a Florb is. Oh, we've seen this before. It's just... Didn't it say it was spawning like something else? Oh, maybe these are just tumors and they're all classified as the same thing. That's probably it. Let's make sure this doesn't go anywhere. Please hit. Okay. And now there's only that thing left. But we can't get to it without stepping into this trap, which I don't want to do. Wait. I lie. I lie so easily. Come here. Never mind, I did that to everyone. Oops. We worried there for a while. Don't be. Don't be. We've had this one for a good while now. We've had it for a good while. Seasonal plumage? Exactly. Exactly. Oh, big stretch. Hold up. Big stretch. I wish we could get some strength because we have nothing. But none of this really helps. We're gonna take the movement just to make sure that we can get where we need to be. But our movement's already pretty good. Celia finds a purse on the ground. Its charming colors seem out of place in this gloomy place. Examine it. Celia got +1 luck and -1 int. Celia looks inside the purse and spies some old hard candies. Celia swallows them whole. Celia. Not very smart. There's another area after this. Hello there. Johnny calls in cultists for help. Can only use his psychic spells while being washed. And it's raining. No. Nah, dude. Don't tell me that's... Don't tell me we're fucked because of that. You wouldn't do that to me. You wouldn't do that to a friend. Oh no, that might be the washing. That might be the washing. And now I caused it to happen. I'm afraid... Telekinesis. That's a lot. Poison? Let's just chill over here. We can't kill one. Not yet. And we can't move Johnny, right? No, Johnny doesn't move. Johnny moves for no one. Mind control. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's William. Please don't do that mind blast. A lot of things just exploded, but it's none of us, right? It was just small stuff. Please stop. Please don't do that. Please don't do this. You're better than this. Okay, that's a miss. That's great. Hit this. Has the added advantage of putting a trap out. Has the added advantage of killing everything. Okay, and now he starts calling cultists. If we can just keep them away by putting down more traps, this might get easier. Ooh. Ooh. That's another Isaac reference. The mom's purse item spawns random pills. Pills can have various effects, including stats up and stat downs. That part I'm familiar with. I just took hard candy as actual hard candy, but no, I see what you're saying. We can do this, right? We totally can. You're not getting closer. Oh, they're coming from everywhere. Oh, foolish me was hoping that they'd all be coming from here. Of course they're not. Of course they're not. What was I thinking? Silly old me. Oh, pretty decent. Enough. Yeah, we're getting a lot of them. But they just seem to want to get to him. And that's all they're doing, so... Do they need to be at the back of him, or do they need to be somewhere specific is the question. Cool lightning bolt. No, they just need to be around him. Okay, so it's starting again. Why are we missing all of a sudden? Because we're blind. We're like really blind, it turns out. Get them? I really want to trigger more traps. We need it for damage reasons. We already have 4 buffs. Kind of crazy. Please stop trying to hit. Please stop hitting this bird, I swear. The bird has done nothing to you. It's done nothing to you. It does not deserve this treatment. Poor bird. The one by the chair isn't. Yeah, like these all, like all of these, like these 2 tiles and then these 2 tiles, it seems. Fuck it. Okay, that's better. They might aggress us if we're like blocking. But I'm okay with that. Oh, he can't spawn more than 3. And now there's a corpse there, so that's taken. Ha ha ha. Would you look at that? Quack! Rubber ducky! Quack indeed! Not a duck today. Hold up. We're switching back to duck mode real quick. Hello everyone, welcome on in. Quack indeed. Quack indeed. What was... Sorry. It's getting late. I'm losing all my brain cells. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you doing and how did it go? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in everybody. Quack! Indeed, indeed. We're currently dealing with a weird mutant who needs to not be a weird mutant anymore, but insists on being a weird mutant. Okay, so the corpse there is not a... Mega Mind Blast? Okay, buddy. That's a stun. That's an immobilize. That's a lot of things, actually. God. That was brutal. Hold up. That was really bad. Punch you? Don't punch you? Why are we so blind? Like, what is causing the blindness? Something's causing the blindness. I don't like it. And then we're falling for the 30% like joke every time, huh? We all know that streamers have one brain cell to share. Exactly, and it's not my time with it, so... apologies. My time with the brain cell is scheduled in 2029. Don't want to do that. You know what? We have summons for a reason. What that reason is, I don't know right now, but we have them for a reason. I was playing Mewgenics as well. Wanted to raid another Mewgenics stream and I saw Duck in the title, so it was a given that I raided here. Hell yes. Hell yeah. We were locked into the crow toggle there for a second, but absolutely. This is our first run in this area. Like, I haven't been able to put that much time into it. Not as much as I would want to anyway. So this is our first run in Bunker. And it's been going really well. Until now. Like, until here. Where a bunch of our shenanigans are... Please stop throwing my bird. Oh my god. Please, cease. Cease. 71 health. And we're still blind. What is causing the blindness? Is it like a range thing? Is it a mutation thing? Is it William? Is William just an extra special little bean right now? I don't know. Okay, I need to not be there anymore. This isn't great. Yeah, that's what I feared. But I just want to trigger more traps. Let's just go trigger more traps. Thank you, 2 stats. That's rude. Oh, there? He had nothing to do with this. Cruel. Could be non-functional eyeballs. No, not the eyeballs. Not the eyeballs. Thank you for the streak, Theo. Not particularly far into the game yet. I've done sewers and cave, but haven't reached the graveyard yet. I have an insane party right now, though. Ooh, what are you running? What's your party? What's your party? We just kind of hit a bit of a jackpot in getting scattershot plus traps. So now we can plan traps in like a crosshair, which turns out to be really, really good. Yeah, cry about it. Oh boy. Their obsession with throwing the steel fly, I swear. That's all fine. Everyone here is okay. Everyone here is okay. Our healing is insane. I have 2 healers. That's why. You can die. They look like undead, but they're not. They're just unwashed cultists, huh? I keep wanting to try and heal them. Please stop trying to punch my tank. And we have a washer. A washer has arrived. The question is, where are we in the turn order? Johnny isn't getting a turn. And the washer's down. The TomTom has functioned. The TomTom has functioned, I repeat. And we're still blind. Did we mutate and lose our eyesight? Is that what happened? Because we've been blind every single fucking turn. And I have no idea what's causing it. No idea. Ah. Never mind. Oh. That worked. Please hit. Thank you. Wanted to hit more than one. Wait, we have another one. That's the kill shot we were looking for. All right. Oh. Hello there. They get really mad when that happens. Who would have thought? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Fascinating. Leaving. Stepped into a trap immediately. I'm really good at this game. When we go to Stray Cat with the Alpha and Overkill passive. I don't think I've seen Alpha nor Overkill. I don't think I've seen either of those yet. Yeah, I expected that. Is it a Fallout reference? I mean, it's a it's a nuclear fallout, like, shelter, so it might be, but it doesn't have to be. However, very likely. It very, very likely is. I'm a hunter who has the Infect Parasite passive and still had a Parasite I found on a previous run. We've seen exactly one Parasite. Like on my second run or something. I've yet to see another Parasite since then, except amoebas. Okay, this is it, this is it, this is it. Unless we... Boom. We're free! We're free! Whew! Sparkles. Celia is absolutely cracked. We're getting the strength to make the bird stronger. And now we can't go down there, so it's... Oh, what's that? Sparkles. Bird poop. -1, 50% chance for an extra bird to spawn at the start of each battle. That's so good. Fuck right off. That's so good. It replaces the snakeskin hat once this breaks. That's so good. Far out, man. Here we are. Damn. Ah, hell. Makes sense with all the cultists in the bunker. This is gonna be fun. The core. So our options are the moon or the core. Those are the two directions we can go into. Cool. Very cool. Our snakeskin hat has not broken. Our steel ball, although, like, our steel ball finally broke though. It's a shame. We don't need any of this. I would love to keep these brass knuckles. These seem stupid. We're keeping the bird poop. Weirdly enough. Rhinestone stickers? I like these quite a lot. Especially early on, they help you clear a lot. Like, Nat 20 feels a bit weak. If you're on Fighter, this clears your weapons really easy. That's cool, but outside of that, who cares? Oh, Butch. Wait, new class? Maybe new class? Maybe? Maybe new class? I bet at this point you're asking yourself, how many classes are there? Well, lucky for you, the Tinkerer is great at math. And at building robots and junk. Honestly, the crafty AF. I watched a Tinkerer sit down and build himself a robo-wife that cleaned his whole house. Then I just bitched him out about nothing for 12 hours and crashed his new car. Ha! The fuck? New class! New class! Ah. New class. Hold up. All the non-freaks need to go upstairs. And then all the freaks stay downstairs. Hold up. Mandy, didn't you have like... No, Mandy's fine. William. No, William wasn't... I don't know, William was just blind for some reason.
I took one final look at him.
Ranger Druid, Narco Tinkerer pet build? Oh, Necro Tinkerer pet build. Tempted. You need to kind of play Cleric, because the Thou Shalt Not Kill is so good, huh? Thou Shalt Not Kill is so fucking good. If you're on summons. Mandy over here is going to be insane once we get to a boss. Split Shot Traps is a really dumb combination. Okay, another Freak of Nature. Another Freak of Nature. These don't matter. And we should now be able to... Blank collar. Whenever you depart for an adventure, one extra collar of a random class will be available on the color selection screen. This can let you depart with multiples of the same class. Aha! Aha! I don't got nothing come back Sunday. Okay. Now we're broke anyway. What's the stray doing? Healing Bolt. A lightning bolt that heals and has a chance to stun. That's not good. Cool strength stats though. Cool speed stats though. That's a fighter. Kamito. Upstairs you go. Ah, Sabine, we have a new freak. Oh my god, Sabine. This is our ideal. This is what an ideal cat looks like. I'm sorry, chat, but that's just truth. Multiple necrocy say potentially, yeah. Alright, ducklings. Ducklings, it is 10:30. It's getting real late. Really, really late. I need to go sleep. It's getting real late. We've been live for a little bit now. We're coming up on 6 hours. This game's fucking good, dude. This game's really, really good. Like, fantastically good. I know that I wanted to play more Menace this week, and then I didn't. In fact, there were 2 other games that I wanted to play this week, and then I didn't. But it turns out, this game is just that good. I am going to be back on Monday. Monday. Honestly, I might be streaming tomorrow. Something might be tomorrow. The kids are back on Monday morning. So I kind of have the Sunday off and nothing better to do. But I might also just sleep. I might also just sleep the entire fucking day. I don't know yet. Honestly, can't tell you. We'll figure that out once we get there. Probably just gonna post on Discord about it. Might be an ad hoc kind of deal. Might be a Discord thing. Who fucking knows? I certainly don't. I should know. This is my... It's not my job, but it's my job to know. Yet I simply do not. So... yeah, that's it. We're definitely gonna be back on Monday, but hopefully maybe back tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. This game is really good. I know I've said that already, but this game's really good. Did you know this game is really good? Ducklings, have a great rest of your day or night or evening, whatever it currently is, wherever you are. Take this raid message. I'm throwing you over to Laxi. And then I'm gonna cook something, and then we'll find out what I do after. We'll probably go to sleep. I'll probably go to sleep, yeah. Everybody, thank you once again. Stay safe, okay? If we don't see each other tomorrow or on Monday, have a great weekend. Enjoy your time. Have a great day. And until then,